Or we unmuted.
Quick. Make fun of digits while he's not here.
He might be here, might not. It depends.
Fail to connect? What?
Do before difficulty. Shall we do 6x6 or 7x7? I think 7x7.
Queen. Just be lucky the onion's not here.
The what's not here?
Carl.
Carl. He's
Gonna let the music play because it's like.
really like celebrity. When people
Hi,
say
Luigi.
celebrity, it's like an onion.
I'll do 7x7 since we played this before. Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know who's
It
echoing.
couldn't be echoing.
Someone is echoing. I don't know who it is.
Is it me?
It might be you.
Fudge. Okay, hold on. Let me
Well,
try something.
as you're going
I'll be back.
through that,
I don't hear no echoing on my end, so.
I'll hear it a little bit. James, are you in?
Let's see.
How do I activate this?
I hit play game. I think. Oh, it's because I still working on a puzzle here. Let me close this.
Someone's echoing. That's Lissa. Yeah. Mike, Lissa, and James. Yep. Howdy, y'all. Blazer, there's echoing. Yeah, that's more so Lissa trying to fix something. Can't always help that. Chris and Jamie are not with us right now because they're on a vacation. And they deserve a little bit of a break.
Watching this.
Yeah, I'll send you another invite, so click it when you're done. How you guys are doing? Kay, Luigi, and Skull, how you guys are doing? Come on. How do you work this thing? I guess it's just not the instructions. Let's see. Going to sleep in the dungeon today? Uh-oh. Well, at least there's a good cozy bed there.
Since when did dungeons have beds?
They can.
The only thing I ever remember is a hay bed.
No, that's just like medieval.
Wait,
Looks like
it's updating.
Haha. It may be one of those things that we should probably play with just a normal set because I don't think we remember fully the the originals.
Can you hear me?
We can't hear you. Yep.
Okay. We'll see if that worked.
Sound
I
way
realized
more
why I
clear.
can't join. I was in an older version of Tabletop. Give me a second.
No worries. I'm setting up.
How the winds of fate turn.
I'm setting it up right now. I'm going to use only classic mode because we should understand the rules again since it's been a little bit.
Oh boy.
I'm fine with either or. If
Uh,
this is the candle
Here
game.
goes
I
one
like
of
this
Nick's
game.
famous lectures.
Tired
Lectures.
Queen. Not in the mood to break free. Okay, I'm playing Lara Croft. Wish they had her Tomb Raider remake voice actor for this, but I understand why they probably couldn't do it. Thank you, Kay, for the resub. I appreciate it. Because Mike Blazer gave me a cozy bed. Nice. Yeah, sometimes voice actors don't ever return for their own, like, what's the word? Characters?
Character.
Yeah, whether it because is their choice or directors. A lot of times it's the directors because they want to do something different. Doing alright, just sleep disorder, doing acting up, but doing my best to remain alive and doing at least something. That's good. That's good, Kay. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you get some good rest soon. So, thank you, Mike, for the resub. I be playing Rune Factory 5, says Will. What's up, Will? Also, how fun. Yay, streak. I hate that the Twitch streaks, I've resubbed to some people and my Twitch streaks have been broken here and there. Yeah, I'll send you guys an invite again if you need it.
Broken? Like they aren't working? Yeah, I need another invite.
Yeah, the Twitch streaks sub sometimes like unsub me and then my streaks are completely broken when I never unsubscribed to them. And then it's just like, okay, well my streaks are gone from now on.
Oh, that's really weird.
Nearly 4 years. Yeah, it's been almost 4 years. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Oh, I see a board. Am I choosing a color?
That board is scary.
there
I
you
don't
go.
trust it.
I chose a color.
Yeah, I think there's only...
The board.
Use these to remind yourself who controls what extra. I guess I'll just leave this over here. Oh, there might be extra prisoners, so that means it sounds like a advanced thing only.
Oh, there were extra monsters.
Yeah, that's like with the
if I
advanced thing.
recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't want to do that. You just wanted to do the regular for the time being.
Oh, yeah, because I need to get used to remember the rules again. All right, so pretty much, Luigi, it's basically like a horror board game where you and any other person, you can play up to 5 people, fall into this pit. We basically get to pick wherever we want to go. Is it pretty much as a starting point. So your pieces is your color, which is the candle right here, and your objective is just pick a spot to just fall under. Place the board centrally, coast clockwise. Yeah. Yeah, starting positions. There is a piece right next to our characters. We place it wherever we want, and that's where we have to place our little figurines. So as a starting off, we should probably pick where we want to go. Because we need, the objective is to get, I think it's still like we have to get.
We just all have to escape. So every single one of us needs a key, and then we all need to escape from the same exit portal.
So each of us need a key. We don't need to find like 4 keys or anything.
No, just all of us need our own key. So we each have to pick up our own key, and only one person can hold one key. So even if you find another key square, you yourself cannot pick it up and then give it to a teammate. That's not allowed.
It's also that once we leave the viewpoint of a tile, that disappears. So if the key was there, then it might be gone next time. So we gotta be extra careful.
Yeah, there should be, I don't remember, but there's like something like 6 or 7 keys and like 4 or 5 different portal gates or something. So you have multiple chances if you do end up, missing one, but it's still a finite amount.
Okay, so pick a corner, you guys. Or
Well,
pick a
you
spot.
have to do the tiles first, don't you?
Yeah,
Or
you
did already do that?
need to drop this one first. The tiles are right over there with a candle. I believe that is like.
Did you already mix them? Aren't you supposed to like mix a certain order or something? Or am I getting that wrong?
Not sure.
I don't remember. I just I normally play this game physically. So the only time I played this.
Oh, how did you open that up? I was trying to open that up for.
Right-clicked it. So right
I was freaking
then
right clicking
state.
it.
And then go to state, and highlight which of the page, because this is yeah.
Oh, are you talking about the rules?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was trying to open it for the longest time. Each player controls their own prisoner, and the fourth prisoner is being a dummy player. So we have to basically play with a fourth person, in a sense.
Yeah, you always have to have 4, and we as a group collectively move the dummy player, but they also have to get a key and escape with us as well.
Okay. So a full set of prisoner is set to table. Control the fourth prisoner shared beginning of the host with the host owner fourth who takes the fourth prisoner token to show that they will control the dummy player this round. As the player advances clockwise. Okay, the dummy player turn. Okay, so that's why we have a fourth player. So which colors are we grabbing?
Well, I'm already on blue.
How did
That's
you guys?
where my name is.
How did you guys grab that? You just like put the name.
When I entered the lobby, it forced me to pick a color.
Okay, well I'm picking red then. Cool.
That's fine.
So that means the dummy one is a purple. So that means it has to start with the host. So I'll grab the dummy thingy for now. And then
It's been reduced to a dummy thing. Great.
for column 3, row 1, the 4, row 4. Let's see. Starting positions. Yeah, just basically we can place it wherever we want. So choose any unoccupied start. Place a starting tile oriented as desired. Place the token on start, and then one at a time draw a tile holder. Okay. Okay, so the thingy is already shuffled by the looks of it. So I'll just place mine somewhere as a start. I'll start right there.
Do we all put ours down, or do you then put your tiles down and then like I choose my place? Or does it not matter?
We do have to pick before we start dragging the tiles out. Each of us has to pick a spot first. By the looks of the rule sets.
I'm gonna go. Oh, why can I not pick up this tile? There you go.
You can orient it with Q and E.
Q and E. Ooh. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, that's not lined up. Okay, James, where do you want to go?
Let's see. So we go from this pile. Or is this pile or
No, so this tile next to your card is your starting tile. It's your like your spawn point tile. So you put that on the board somewhere.
one we use for the next, like going forward after that is over
Going
here.
forward, then yeah, you use these that are in that thing, but you don't need them yet, I guess.
Guessing I have to just click it.
I don't know what you're doing, Nick. Where do we want to start our freeloader?
Oof.
I was thinking over
In the corner or
kind of
in the middle?
opposite corner.
Nick, I'm surprised you're taking that so well.
Taking what?
What?
I heard
Because I call it a freeloader.
exactly. I was like,
Okay.
Hypothetical fourth player.
oh, okay.
Okay.
I missed that.
Do you want to be in the middle? James, do you want to think in the middle? Lissa's thinking in the corner. I think the corner is also a good spot too. You'd be opposite from you, James.
Sure.
Okay. Then let's put it there. Then I believe since how we did this last time, I draw one tile. There it is. This is for me. Since I have light, I can draw my tiles.
Yeah. So you draw the 2, and that's it.
And then
Because remember, it's the pathway.
yeah. And then
So now I draw tiles.
yes, I believe so.
And you can orient these any way you want.
Can we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can
I'm
orient them.
gonna-
Got it.
I'm gonna go this way. Same one. Never mind then.
Yeah. James, draw.
Alright.
And he just grabs out of it.
I mean, that works too.
All right.
And then we draw for
This one
a
would be
friend.
better. This one would
That's
be
fine.
better right there. And it's the same one.
Yeah. Just oriented some way. Okay. Cool. So now Nick well, I guess it doesn't matter who goes first, but Nick started so he can go first.
Yep. Let me just double check. Playing the game. Okay, so just want to double check the rules. Okay, so we stay or move. Pits form if you stay on a moving crumbling tile. Crumbling tiles are the ones that have cracks, right?
Yeah, so like this tile that you put down, once you move off it, will turn into a pit. Whereas
Yeah.
this tile will be fine.
Yeah, I will move here because then that way we can get rid of that one. And this one will just turn into a pit. So that means I
Yeah,
can...
so that turns into a pit, and now you have to place 4 more or 3 more tiles.
Ooh, how do I want...
Whichever way you choose.
How do I want to do this with James?
Well, at this moment in time, nothing will hit James because it has to be I think, right? Or
Yeah, it
no?
has to be an uninterrupted path.
Yep. Okay, there we go. All right, and since I already moved... Yeah, you can also choose not to move, which you gain 1 nerve token as well. So...
Yeah, but you don't want to do that on your starting tile because then you'll go into a pit.
Mm-hmm.
Where, I mean, I suppose pits aren't the worst thing. They're just inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna move this way. So, where's the discard pile?
It's in that little hole right there.
Oh, this little swirly
Swirly
vortex.
vortex.
Swirly vortex of doom. I'm gonna flip that. And I'm gonna draw some...
Trying to remember this one.
I guess I'll go... No, I don't want to do that. I'll go this way. Separating myself. Wow, this is not boding very well.
It's even easier.
What are you drawing out from over here?
I'm just double checking to make sure that we set this up correctly, just because, like, again, it's been a little bit, so I want to know, I want to remember this. So those are just the gate thingies.
Well, are those in this little candle pile?
That's what I'm trying
Are
to...
those extras?
There might be extras. I can't... Because we're supposed to have 6 keys and 12 wax eaters of some kind.
Yeah, the monsters.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose let's just continue. If we continue drawing nothing but pathways without any keys or monsters, then that probably indicates it wasn't shuffled,
Probably.
in
All
which
right.
we can restart.
Yep. All right, James, you're up.
So these cracks, like, do they only turn into pits when you step off of them?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so you can step on it right now. It's just then your next turn, it'll turn into a pit.
Yep.
So I just have to leave. So I can step onto it, and then I have to move off the next turn.
Yeah, yeah. So it's fine right now to move on to.
Mm-hmm. You also have to move because you are on a cracked space right now, too.
Yeah. I can step. There's this cross section here.
Oh man, Luigi, you changed your color.
As long as I don't put, like, well, I guess no, if the monster's there, then it would fit for Nick.
Well, if you draw a monster, I can move out of the pathway, so that's fine.
Looks like James is only drawing 1 tile this
Draw
time.
tile.
Different shade of green is still a different green.
Okay.
Okay. How do we want to move purple?
Well, it's under my jurisdiction at the current moment because I'm the one who has the dummy token on him.
I
So,
don't know what you mean by dummy token.
so the dummy token's right here, where right next to my character's portrait.
Oh. Oh, are you supposed to pass that around?
Yeah, clockwise. So basically, whoever has it is the next person in control of the dummy.
Ew.
We could still discuss.
I just always played it where it was a collective effort, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. If
That's
you
what the
wanna-
rule. That's the rules it says. So that's what it. I don't
Yeah,
really.
that's fine.
I don't really care if we all discuss where to go, but I think it would be best to go down here for now. I can at least join Lissa there. Ah! Oh, there we go.
Hey, there's a monster.
There's a monster.
Well, that works. I just won't go. Well, actually, I have a wall protect.
You have a wall protect, so yeah. Lissa, you're up with dummy now.
Okay,
Okay,
next
so
time.
yep.
It's still your turn.
Yeah, it's now my turn. Now I have to decide where to go if I want to decide something.
Mm-hmm.
I only got like a couple options. Because if I go straight up, I have to move and now be in front of the
I would almost suggest you go down.
down, not to the
Yeah.
left.
No, like just down
Hydrate.
here.
Thanks, Kay. Okay. It'll be far
Because
away.
then if you do draw a monster, you can potentially just go back here and it won't affect James either.
That's also true, yeah.
Or it won't affect this one
Yep.
if you happen to draw a monster in front of you, because then you become trapped.
Yeah. Well, time to throw all you guys away. I will go put you like this. And like this. It's not
You're
too
not
bad.
getting very many monsters.
Uh-uh. Which is kind of concerning.
Yeah, concerning me a little bit too. I am gonna go this way. Perfect. Connect us. Oh. Oh, I found a key.
Key.
Cool, so I'll get that next time.
Key.
The key.
Oh, gotta move the purple away from that thing, otherwise it's gonna hit you.
Yeah.
Well, purple will move first.
Yep. James, you're up.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's also found a key. Nice. So,
Key.
I have a question.
Yep.
Does this monster... Will it also affect this key? Or no?
No, it needs an uninterrupted path, I
Yep.
believe.
Okay, so it
No.
only affects, like, the tiles connecting to it,
No,
right?
it affects the entire row by what the instructions say.
Yeah. I think in the advanced rules, there's monsters that have, like, that don't follow that. But I think the basic monsters are limited by paths only.
Okay. I
Hold
can
on, let
move
me-
purple without my key disappearing.
Nightmare monsters, the potential attack range is all edges. The attack can attack blue, but it stops at the unable to strike 4-way. Yeah, okay, so James is right. It has to be uninterrupted, like tile paths specifically. So
Okay.
if there's a pit, it cannot hit you across the pit. If there's like a gap or walls, it can't hit you. So you're good.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was gonna affect this, but there's no tiles right there. So I'll just move you over. And then this goes off,
Yep.
but no one's there, so it doesn't matter. And now I need to draw one more.
Just need one.
Did it not draw?
You just have to click the button. There you go.
There you go. I'm gonna put it this way.
Ah. James, you're up with the Duncan.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it's Nick's turn.
Should I join you guys in that area, or actually, I'll go this way. At the very least, I can figure out if there's anything good over here. Okay, good way escape. And nothing great. Not having.
I don't like how many monsters are probably gonna pop up at the very end.
All right, I guess I'm done.
Oh. Now it's my turn. So I'll go and get this lovely little key. Oh no, I moved my prisoner on top of it. Ooh, oh, too far. Perfect. So I now have a lovely key, and that goes away. And I need to draw 3.
Tris.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll be working with James on this one.
well, it's more just like, ooh, I don't like that. I'm gonna put this here.
I was gonna say, don't put it where James is.
No, I
Or
won't put
next
it
to
where
my
James
key,
is.
IKEA.
Well, this works. I'll just go back to the previous square. Okay, now James can move without issues.
How does illumination of tiles that you're not immediately adjacent to spell work? Okay, because so these 3 are adjacent. This is next to these ones, purple next to those ones, red next. Okay.
Yeah.
Because our light only radiates 1 tile away, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and wax eaters will set up other wax eaters if they're in range.
Yeah, it's dangerous. First, we have to grab the key first. Oh, whoops. I'm giving you the key, James.
How many tiles do we have left? We still have a lot of tiles. We're fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
you say that, but we've been not finding a lot of monsters lately, and I'm kind of concerned about
I
that.
know. It's not the best choice. Okay, James, you can decide what to do with our purple buddy.
It's my turn. Okay, so the purple guy goes after me.
Yeah, purple guy goes after you, and you have the whatever this token is called that Nick gave you.
So does the extra player stay in the same place in the turn order relative to the other players?
Yeah. It's just, I guess, whoever controls their movements is different each time.
Okay.
I mean, you can move down or back to the right, yeah.
To the right is fine. No, that one stays. This one goes.
This one goes.
Wait, does the monster keep illumination?
Yeah, because I'm next to it.
Okay.
Unless it can fit it.
But yeah, no, this path disappears.
Yeah,
because
okay.
no one's next to it now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. All right. James, draw 2 more tiles. We found the gate.
That's a gate.
That's one of the gates.
Well, that's useless to us right now, so that
Yeah.
doesn't matter. We'll just ignore it.
Yeah, there's like I think
Cool.
there's like a couple gates, like 2. Like,
There's at least 4. I don't know how many there actually are. But this first one is fine. It doesn't matter. It's once we find a second one that might be starting to get an issue. Oh, okay, wow. Right, starting to be. Oh no. Okay.
Well, that's.
We need to keep one of those gates illuminated.
Well, this sucks. Why did I have to get 2 of them? Oh no!
That's unfortunate.
Oh, this sucks.
Yikes.
I need one of you guys to come over here since you guys have keys.
Well, I have a monster here. I'm gonna go up and let James go. Oh, that is not what I want to move. I want to move my thing. So this will go off. It'll form that pit. You'll go away.
So you need 2
That's
pieces.
still eliminated. I do need to. Oh, shit.
See, we're getting into the territory of danger zone now.
Well, I'll put this here. It'll screw me over, but that's... Oh, okay. This is what I was afraid of. James, save yourself!
You actually... That's the worst position ever. Because you're in a pit with two monsters in any direction.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered, because even if I went down, I then would have been you and me in trouble, so whatever.
Well...
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you would have drawn 1 monster. No, you would have been.
Well, I would have only drawn 1.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it still would have been bad, and then James would have drawn 1.
James,
whenever
you're
he moved.
James. Oh wait, James, you're up. You're up, James.
Yeah, I would maybe try heading towards Nick
Get
and
save
getting out of the way of the monsters.
save one of these gates because we do need the gate in order to
That's very unlucky. All 3 of those with only 2 keys. That's pretty bad.
without even seeing the other 2 where the other 2 are.
Alright,
Well-
does it say how many gates are in the game by default?
It should. I don't know where. But this gate up by purple is gonna disappear because our lights are gonna go out. So one of these gates should ideally be saved. The one by Nick. One of the ones by Nick.
There are 80 labyrinth tiles. 4 gate tiles are in the 4 gate tiles. Yeah.
Oh, the gate be unlocked. Oh wait, we just do we have to escape through the same gate?
Yep.
And there's
Okay,
a
so there's
limited
4
number with
Yeah, there's only confirmed 4 gates. So unfortunately, we got the majority of them.
Well, I think James was trying to read how many gates there were.
Oh, I see the contents is in here.
Oh, did you read how many there are?
Yeah,
total?
I have the instructions with me as well too. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
there are 4 gates only. So that's the issue.
Yeah, so we still have 1 more, but we should
Who's in the
highly
lead?
conserve one of these. We're working together, so there is no lead. There's only we all win together or we all lose together.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's ow.
Yeah.
All right, James.
It's a cooperative game.
You gotta pick which direction you want to go, and I would highly recommend what Lissa said. Pick one of these gates directions.
Well, I would suggest here, because if you go down here, you're gonna also get hit with a monster, and we don't want that. It's better for you to escape, and then just me and purple getting hit. rather than
Actually,
all 3
yeah.
Of us.
No, Lissa's smart. No,
Why, thank you.
no, Lissa is correct because once she gets hit, we have to discard 3 tiles from the draw stack, which can guarantee one of the gates are gone.
Well, we're gonna have to get rid of 6, because both me and purple are gonna get hit.
No, purple can move down.
Purple
up.
cannot move. Well, as soon as James moves, this monster will go, which will hit me, which will trigger this monster, which will hit purple.
Oh, right. They're based on movements, right. I forgot.
Yeah, no, it's not turn, it's movement based. So as soon as James moves out of its line of sight, both me and purple will get hit. But it's better that only 2 of us get hit than the 3 of us. And we need to conserve these gates.
And the
as
issue
much as
with where James is that he has to move because that's a crumbling floor.
Well, even if he stays, it'll then register him falling into a pit, which will still trigger the monsters. So it won't matter.
It would have been better if he wasn't on like a crumbling floor, then he could stay so he wouldn't trigger those.
Well, no, because then as soon as purple goes, they're gonna move and trigger a monster.
That's true. Yeah, you guys are
Or
landlocked.
I will then trigger a monster. Even you can only stay still for like I think 2 turns.
Mhm.
It's not indefinite. So either way, it won't matter because the 3 of us have to move at some point, which will then trigger those 2 monsters.
Got it. All right. Well, James, you got to make a decision on this one.
This is a crazy game of chess, almost.
It is highly strategy based, yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
And we gotta get rid of 6. The only issue is that luckily there are 4 key tiles left in the stack, but we have to be extra careful if any of those go away.
It's also really lucky that both me and James, as soon as we found keys, we already got them instead of those keys disappearing.
All right, Lissa gets
So-
hit once, so that means Lissa, you have to flip over your card. You now lights out.
Yeah, I'm now lights out.
I'll do.
Am I in a pit then? I don't remember how pits work.
Let me just double check. First, I need to draw 3 tiles. There's the last gate. Uh-oh.
Okay, well we cannot. We have to keep one of these gates at all costs.
And then this purple prisoner gets another attack, so unfortunately, there's a monster. Oh no!
That's 1 key. That's fine.
Okay,
We
well,
just moved 2.
hold on. Let me just double check to see when you get hit.
But that gets rid of this tile. This tile. I'm just gonna start getting rid of tiles.
Lights out. When you get hit by lights out, yeah, you only get 1 area. Your
Yeah,
light
what you're
exchange, you can
standing
no
on.
longer perceive anything beyond the tile you occupy. Well, you know what? We should have said you could have used one of your Oh no, it would have been on your turn. Never mind.
Yeah, you can only as far as I know, you can only use nerve on your turn. But unless I don't know if I'm wrong with.
You are
that.
now panicked. Without light, you're forward blinding. Draw a tile, only space to move. Discard tile. Left, always tile. If you don't move, if doing moves, your monster tile attacks immediately hitting you and connected. And the enemy prisoner remaining lights out. Discard 3 tiles. Mini scrambler. Okay, so it doesn't change them to pits. It just changes them to.
Okay.
Yep.
We just get lights out.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, you can only see the
And
tile you're on.
and the only way to get relight is to get back into a person with a light.
So, yeah, someone has to relight it for you.
So James, this is an issue right now because I'm in a awkward position, and you're in an awkward position. Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
You have to move onto one of those gate tiles.
Yeah, I have to.
Oh wait, we need to move purple first.
Yeah, purple is now in my jurisdiction. I'm gonna move purple towards me, so that there is a decent chance that we can get purple
Relight.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's a bad move. It's an automatic attack, and we lose 3 tiles.
Oh, that's really bad.
Well,
Oh, they're almost all monster tiles though. That's
okay.
fine.
So what does that mean when we go on a monster tile? If doing moves you to a monster tile, the monster tile attacks immediately, hitting you, and any prisoner that you main lights out. Discard 3 tiles and immediately scramble to the next adjacent tile or a nearly new one, and the monster becomes a pit. So basically, once this comes here, you immediately scramble into an existing adjacent tile or a newly drawn one. So down
So-
again.
Yeah, I guess.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, why did that go so far?
All right. Well, you're up with that dummy.
Okay.
Which one should I go for though?
I don't know if it really matters. You just
I kind of
You
want to
need
go
to
for
stay
this.
on one.
I kind of want to go for this one because I get 3 different tiles, and maybe I might get a chance to get a key from this.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, this is our literal last gate tile.
Yeah, because we have to get rid of this one. So
Here, James. I'll give you. I'll give you a.
yeah,
oh,
give them away to you.
yeah, I think it'll be better for that.
Now. And then you have to draw 2 more.
Okay, so that's.
Either one.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine by me. At least I'm not hitting by monsters. All right,
Mhm.
Lissa, you're up.
No, I have to go. I guess I'll move. Well, this is a pit, so I guess I should move over. Oh, that's nerve-wracking. So what's?
You can charge onto and then through. Oh no.
Oh,
There.
I didn't hear what you were saying.
I was looking at the nerves.
I really should read that. Those are pretty handy things.
All right, James, she moved. That means it's your turn.
Okay.
This is unnerving.
Uh,
Harry Potter's dead. Yeah. You know, I don't even have to move. I can just sit on this gate if I wanted to.
You can get nerve doing that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
stay connected.
Depends if you want to stay connected or not.
Like, sometimes like more connections mean more avenues to which a monster can hit someone.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
issue. We are down to 20 tiles, and where are the freaking keys?
They're probably all within the last several, which is annoying.
This is a terrible shuffling.
Alrighty, right?
What do you want me to do with purple?
Well, there's only one direction to get closer to me, so I'll say go down, honestly.
Well, my only concern is if this is a monster.
You know what? That's
Well,
also true.
Actually, you and James are right next to each other, and you're on a gate, so you can essentially, I think you can relight each other, can't you? You just have to be next to someone, right?
Yeah, you just have to be next to someone.
So actually, maybe that is just the best choice, just to go.
The candle is
down.
automatically relit. Yeah, I have to be adjacent, so yeah, it's automatically relit once you go to adjacent tile. All right.
So you two are fine then.
Yep.
Okay, I'm moving you down.
Oh no.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, they're still going down.
I made a path in this. Literally the one thing that doesn't really work with us.
Whatever. That's fine. Okay, next time James has it, but this time it's Nick's turn. So if you want to, you can stay and gain a nerve.
I will stay, James. You might want to go and save Lissa. I'll just protect the gate for now.
Well, I can come down to you. I think it's more imperative that James tries to find keys. Because
I have a key.
You have a key.
Or,
but Nick
or
needs a key.
at my position, the gate will still be illuminated if I stay put.
Well, the thing is that the path that I currently have, if I stay here, Lissa at least doesn't have to like guess all the way down, so she can get to me easily, including the purple. So it's like it's one of those things is that because I'm the closest and easiest way for Lissa and our purple buddy, it might be best for me to stay for now, and you just look for the key and stay there until and when I go there, / our dummy friend needs to get there too.
But so if I find a key, then you're gonna have to still make your way down, grab it, and come all the way back.
It's an option. We are running low, so we have to think of a plan now.
I mean, once I get to Nick and I get illuminated, I can stay on the gate. I have a key. So I don't need a key.
Yeah, I'll just wait for Alyssa for now, James, and you look for a key.
Okay.
I'll take a stay and illuminate for now.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I guess James also has a key, but Nick would have to move off that tile because I think besides leaving for a gate, 2 people cannot occupy the same tile.
Yep.
Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I don't know.
All right. Well. Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
okay.
James, why are you moving? I thought it was Alyssa's turn first.
Oh.
What?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, because I stayed, and then it's your turn, and then James's turn.
Oh.
Oh well. I'll just go now.
Okay.
Okay, well I'm gonna go down to you. Hopefully that's fine.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So don't block yourself.
I know.
I know.
That's not. There we go. Yeah, get rid of that.
All right. Well,
Hey!
James, you're up. You're up with the purple. Change the purple. It's either going back up or going down. Either way
I was
works.
just going down personally, in case there's monsters. It won't hit anybody that way,
That's true.
or
Well,
potentially.
either way, it's not connected, so it's not gonna hit anyone regardless.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
So James, pick a direction.
Okay.
Let's see.
Shoot. So we're going down. All right. That's that one. I mean, it's not the
Perfect.
worst one, so it's also pretty decent.
No, that's fine.
So it's my turn. How am I gonna do this? I mean,
I
I
don't
can go.
know how long you can stay on one tile.
Is it say I can do it whatever I want? I just won't get any nerves.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, you can come up to me and relight my candle.
I was
But
thinking
then
of
you
doing
have a
that.
risk of this tile being something.
I mean,
or you
it,
can stay and I can come to you after James moves.
well,
Or, no, I move before James.
I mean, the thing is that you're not down here. The purple's not there. James is very much protected. So
Well, my only issue, Nick, is if you move to me and this is a monster, then James has to move before you do.
No, James doesn't have to because he's a wall. He has a wall.
Oh
There's nothing
God,
connected.
I forgot there was a wall there.
Yeah. That's
It
why.
looked connected.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as long as you don't get hit by a monster and we lose that gate.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. Okay, so I'll move these, and then relight you, Lissa.
Yeah.
So that means first and foremost, I think it's my turn,
Yeah. First, you have to make your path, and then you relight me.
and then
So
I'll
then
draw for you.
Now it's 2.
This is up to you, Lissa. Where you want to place these?
I don't know. Just put it up here
Okay.
in case. Okay. Yeah, and put that over here.
Like this.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it would be best then if James goes up and I stay.
Probably a good idea, to be honest. I need to get that key, so I need to.
Yeah, so if we can wait until James is like in this corner, so he illuminates this, I
Well,
can then move over and allow you.
I mean,
but then this is here.
Can we walk over each other? I thought we can walk over each other.
I didn't think you could. I thought if someone occupied a square, you could not go past them. Am I wrong? Because I didn't think 2 people could be on the same square, and you can only move 1 tile per turn. Get the rules!
Oh wait, drawing discards 1 tile from the draw face up stack. So I should have discarded 1 before.
Wait, why are you discarding?
Because it stays still burns the wax.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, well that becomes a whole nother issue.
if the tile you would discard is a monster, do not discard it. Instead, you must replace one of the tiles connected to you with a monster tile. Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep that as we now just learned it. Let's see. Oh, passages are too narrow to have more than one prisoner on the same tile. Gate tiles are the only exception. Any number of prisoners
Yeah.
can make so yeah, you have to move, Lissa.
Well, I
Well,
I
I mean,
don't know
you
what
can
to
you
do
can
then.
you can go on top of the key, and I can James can go
Well, no,
down.
because as soon as I move off the key, it turns into a pit and you lose the key.
Right. Oh, this is awkward stance we're in. I think we just have to stay, honestly, Lissa. I think that's the best course of action to do right now.
I'm thinking. I don't know who turns it is. Is it your turn, Nick?
It is technically your turn, Lissa.
Okay, it's my turn. I'm thinking, and you guys can tell me if I'm crazy, but I'm thinking
You're crazy.
I stay. James moves up to this tile. We move this guy over. Nick goes back to this tile. I guess I can stay again, but that might be cutting it close.
I think it might be a little cutting it too close at that point.
Well, the only other thing is we just discard this key and look for another one. Because there's no other way to get this key.
We discarded
Because
3
both me and
keys.
James
Yeah.
have keys.
Yeah,
We discarded 3.
Yeah, because like you got 2 and we lost 1. So that means we need at least there's 3 other keys left in the pile outside of that. Well, no, that's the 4th one. So there's 2 other keys in the pile left.
Oh, this is not a good position.
Well, here's the thing. If you stay and that is a key, then we have to get that key.
Well, so we only have 2 options. Either I stay for 2 rounds, meaning we have to lose 2 tiles, so James can get up to this corner to illuminate this tile, so then I can move, and then Nick can start making his way up. Or I move off, we lose this key, and then just try our best to find the other 2 and get those.
I think the best option might be to stay, honestly. James, what do you say? It is also your call since we're in this predicament.
Yeah, what are you thinking, James? I don't know. I think both are risky.
We've got like maybe 2 turns left.
Maybe. I think we lost a lot of the wax monsters, so the good news is I think we're safe from wax monsters, but we shouldn't go to more than one spot with tiles. So
Well, so once we run out of tiles, we still play the game. It's just we have no more tiles to illuminate our path. So what is already on the board is it. So either way, we have to keep this gate. If we lose this gate, we lose this game. So we have to.
oh my god, this sucks. I think staying is the best option, to be honest. But James, what do you say?
Alright, whose turn is it again?
This is Lissa still.
It's mine. So I can stay, but Nick, I think you should be moving back and forth so you don't lose tiles or something, I guess.
I'm thinking of that too, yeah.
So aren't you able to like spend a nerve to not lose the tiles, or is that for something else?
That doesn't sustain. During the final flickers, ignore removing an illuminated tile after your turn. A prisoner cannot spend a nerve to sustain if they gained a nerve this turn. I guess. Yeah, I think that's only in the final flickers, so I can't do it right now.
Okay. So then, yeah, it'd be best for you to just move back and forth off of that gate.
All right.
So we keep that gate.
So you're staying?
Well, if we are all in agreement of that, then I can
James?
stay.
But Nick needs it.
Yeah, but that.
Well,
but we
yeah,
still
but
have
that's
to.
why I'm staying, so I keep it illuminated until you get up in this corner and can illuminate it for me. So then Nick can come up and get it.
I disagree.
The only issue.
Mhm.
Oh hi. The only issue is that me staying loses a tile. What do
mean,
you think we should do instead then?
I mean, staying is still better than nothing, honestly. I don't know.
Well, I was asking James Reload.
Oh, well, I
Who
have really no
chimed
idea
in.
what's going on, so I don't actually have anything serious to contribute.
Oh come on. You made a comment. You have to go for it.
I was making a comment because I've been here for like 5 minutes without anybody acknowledging that I'm here. So I was
That's
like,
because we're trying to
well,
make a discussion right
how am
now.
I
We're
gonna make
in
my
a
presence known?
precarious situation.
Sounds stressful.
This is basically life or death of this game.
James, what
we
do you
do one wrong move, we lose the entire game. That's
James,
basically what we're in right
Do you
now.
think she should stay or not?
Let's see. So people are not allowed to
Should
share
I stay
space.
or should I go?
No, you cannot share a space.
Unless
So
it's
Nick
specific.
cannot move past me.
It's only one that we can is the gate space.
So there are definitely are keys in that stack, though.
Yes,
According to
2.
Nick, there are exactly two keys left.
Mhm.
So if we lose this key, if we find another one, we have to keep it. Same way we have to keep this gate because it's the only gate left.
Okay, we still have to consolidate everyone onto that gate tile, so we maybe have 2 moves and the game is just done. I'm assuming we're not getting any more than 2, because if anyone gets hit by a monster, there's
might
like
be
a
sa-
minimum
It
of,
might be
of at
safe
least
for monsters at least, because we discarded a lot of monsters recently.
but likely every turn is going to probably reveal an average of 2 tiles, so time is short.
Yep. I mean, it's our best option, James. I think it's the best option.
But if you're going to try and keep that key illuminated so that Nick can get to it, it's going to take a minimum of at least 2 turns for you to like scoot off to the side and then get him to get up in there and back, which is going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think we have 5 turns. I don't think that's going to cut it.
I mean, again, once the tiles run out, we don't lose the game. It's just we can't illuminate anymore, so we have to then trace our path back to the gate. But my only concern, James, is if I stay and we have you move up to this corner, if you illuminate another key, that's gonna be really bad because purple is all the way down here in this corner. And they also need a key.
Well, I think James, it's either this. We either have. No, I think Lissa staying up there might be the best choice because if you and I go down and we forgo that key, we have better luck getting any of the other keys around the gate with Purple and I specifically. So I think that might be the best case of Lissa staying and then you and I have to just continue on with finding the keys because we have only 2 tiles. There's only 2.
So you mean I stay and then you and James go like back down to illuminate tiles down here?
Yeah, I think that might be best case because it's the closest. We will keep the gate and it'll be closest to purple per se.
We can try it.
I think that might be the case. You think we all are good with that?
We would just then forego this key.
Yeah, because I think that's a lost cause at that point.
Wait, so with the whole wrapping thing, if you make it to the edge, does that mean you illuminate something on the other side of the board?
No.
Or is it only that monsters wrap around?
Don't know. I don't think you illuminate something on the other side of the board, but I could be wrong. I don't know if that's just like another pathway you can then take.
Because it does mention something about what was cage without bars. The edges of the board wrap around to their opposite side in an infinite loop of impenetrable darkness. Prisoners can freely travel from edge to edge. When you arrive at an edge, illuminate any relevant tiles on the opposite side as well as shown in the example below. You're never far from other prisoners, or the dangers they may discover. Likewise, monsters are not limited by the edges of the board and may attack along connected passages from one side to another.
So like technically purple can then go over here.
I guess
I
so,
guess is
yeah.
what that means.
Yeah.
Also,
But I don't think
anytime we
that's
arrived at the edge, we, I guess, technically should have been illuminating connected tiles, if like, even if they connect to the opposite edge of the board.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's something to keep in mind in the future.
Yeah.
That actually might have made things easier.
Might have been.
Maybe.
Alright, well.
Okay, well, I'm fine with staying. So give me a nerve, and I guess get rid of a tile.
Alright, there's a tile.
That's fine.
I'll give you a nerve. Alright. Alright, well, James, you're up then. Move. We gotta find those key tiles now.
So are you suggesting James move down to illuminate this area down here?
I would suggest that would be the best case, but also it's up to James if he wants to go up for that key. But I think that key's a lost cause because it's up there.
Well, James has a key. I don't know. I think it would be pretty hard to get you up there to that key while still keeping that gate.
Mm-hmm.
If purple was illuminated, it'd be different. We can just send them to the gate, but they're not. They still need someone to illuminate them.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll take them 2 turns or a turn and a half or something.
James, I think you have to just go down for that one.
Okay, so what someone mentioned that during Final Flickers that someone said that tiles are no longer removed.
Only if you have a nerve.
Okay. Because it says tiles are still unilluminated. Tiles are still deleted.
It's only if we can spend a nerve.
Yeah. Or no, we can use nerve to prevent the elimination of an additional tile because it says we still remove non-illuminated tiles as usual, and then you still have to remove an additional tile on top of that. Unless you spend nerve to prevent that.
That I didn't know.
Me neither.
Well, each of us has 1 nerve token. Me and Nick have 2. I think it's fine. I mean, there's not much else we can do at this time. We're running out of options. We have exactly 2 keys with 2 people that still need keys. We have 1 gate.
Yeah.
We just gotta go for it at this point. There's literally not much else we can do.
So Alyssa, you just took your turn, right?
Yeah.
I stayed, so I gained a nerve and I don't move. So it is now your turn, James.
Okay. Do you want me to go up here then?
I'll say go down.
We were thinking of you going down to illuminate down here so Nick and Purple can more easily access the potential leftover keys.
Yep. Here you go, James. Alright, not much there. Alright, purple is my jurisdiction. I'll move purple into the left.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, perfect! They got a key.
Well, kind of needed that, to be honest.
Yeah, we really needed that. Okay, so now it's just you, Nick, that needs a key.
Cool. It's like, I'm gonna have to go down and figure this out. This one's gone. Okay, purple's good with that one. There it is.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey,
Okay, look at
okay.
them. We don't need that upper key. Just get
Yeah.
to safety.
Get to safety.
Yeah, no. So I'll come back down, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's the best case because we all can be on the gate.
Yeah. And you just need that last key and then we're all good.
Yep.
Oh, that worked out much better than I thought it would. So, yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of this.
Bye, key.
And now. Ooh, okay. That's fine. We have keys. It doesn't, and we're all next to each other. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're all next to each other.
Okay.
It's fine.
I mean, as long as we don't lose the key, I guess that's fine, yeah?
Well, it won't because it won't hit you. It would only hit me in purple, which is fine. And both of us now have keys and we're right next to the gate.
All right.
So, James, go.
James, you can be on top of the gate with me. at
Yeah, I
least.
suggest you get on the gate, James. So that way we're also not illuminating more tiles.
All right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
purple.
is
Who has purple?
your,
I have
your,
purple.
Yeah, your
So
jurisdiction.
I'm gonna move purple up, which will hit both of us and turn us lights out. But then you guys are right next to each other, and it won't get rid of this key.
All right, go for it.
So I'm gonna move you up. That'll attack this.
There's
Yeah, get rid of
wait,
three.
there was one more key in there.
Oh.
It must have been like it's set to 7 only. That's why it's supposed to be technically not there, but whatever. Either way,
Whatever.
we're out of tiles.
That's fine.
So
So
that means this is the last bit of tiles we have left.
yeah.
And you guys are back up to light because we're adjacent. All right, let me go grab the key.
So do you need to spend a nerve not to get rid of a tile? Is that what that is?
So basically, here's the final flickers. Okay. At the end of every prisoner's turn, after removing tiles that are no longer illuminated, you must remove one additional illuminated tile from anywhere on the board, unless you spend a nerve to prevent this.
Okay, so Nick, spend a nerve. We don't want to lose any of these right now.
Technically, we can lose the one to the left, honestly.
Well, I think we need just in case.
Well, I just spent the nerve, so I'm good.
You spent a nerve. Okay. I'll go ahead and move down here. And I'm also gonna go ahead and use a nerve because we have two. Why not use it? Oh, how do I just grab one?
Just grab one quickly. That's it.
Jesus.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now James stays. I don't know if that spends a nerve or not.
Oh,
Wait, can you stay during the final?
you should be. You
when-
should be.
You should be able to.
Yeah, you just won't get a nerve, I don't think.
Yeah, because I assume you would not be able to collect nerve during the final flickers. Because that would
No,
just
no,
be-
no. So
So you can either
don't-
use a nerve or we get rid of one of those platforms we're not using.
In return, monster can be removed in sway. During final flickers, the additional tile is removed from the board only after extra moves are made through spending nerve. The approaching darkness may isolate a player as they find themselves cut off or unable to bring the key to the gate. A falling player may end up having to draw a tile to land upon and fall forever. Either of these fates occurs, or you lose too many gates or keys. The players are consumed by eternal darkness.
All right, are you spending a nerve or are you just gonna get rid of one of those tiles?
Oh wait, spend one nerve. Nerve. All players begin the game with a nerve token. Additional nerve can be gained when a prisoner chooses to stay on their turn, up to a limit of 2 nerve. Nerves can be spent on your turn to gain temporary advantages, bending the rules to your benefit. One or more of your nerve tokens can be used on a turn. So nerve can be used to move again, to stay when your light's out, or otherwise could not. You do not gain nerve for staying if your light's out. Because additional nerve can be gained when the prisoner chooses to stay on their turn. You do not gain a nerve first. Okay, when it says you do not gain a nerf for staying, I'm assuming that means only when your lights up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think you gain nerve during final flicker. But that's
Oh.
fine. We can now get rid of one of these 2 tiles
Yep.
because we just need now Purple and Nick to come back.
Yep.
So if you want to keep a nerve, we can just get rid of one of these tiles.
Or get rid of a nerve, whichever works.
Or yeah, or you can get rid of a nerve and we can keep the tiles.
All right. James, you're in charge of moving Purple.
Okay, just move Purple here.
Should get rid of a nerve too, just in case. Yep. And I'm back. I'm going back.
Don't bring the key with you. And you made it.
Woo!
Woo!
Yay!
We
Wait.
escaped.
That was tough.
Well,
And the
That was a
monster,
little more nerve-wracking.
monster is angry.
I mean, it really sucked that we were only halfway through the game and we already were down to our last gate. But that was fine. That worked.
Yep.
That actually worked out better than I thought with the keys popping up right next to you in purple. That was really good.
Yeah, that was a little close.
Board.
A little close for comfort.
a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, a little too close for comfort. But we did it. That's all that matters. And you know, this game is supposed to be a nail biter, so it's exactly how it's supposed to be.
Okay,
played.
thank God you didn't start singing the whole "We did it" freaking thing from Dora.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
Do you
no.
want us to not sing it?
What'd you say, James?
Oh, I say he wants us to not sing that song.
You did
We did it.
We can win.
That
What
was
was
close.
this you just moved back onto the board? Is this a monster?
Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
of the advanced things that we can do. It's just I don't know how that does.
You can see it's
Oh, it's like a
nostrils.
skull.
So the Dirge and Omens. For those who enjoy punishment, add 4 Omen tiles to the draw deck candle before picking a difficulty. When you draw
Oh,
an
no.
Omen, set it aside, and when you draw the 4th Omen, place it and place the Dirge over it. Oh no. The nose is where the Dirge is oriented, where it's placed. The Dirges must be oriented in a way that all of it remains inside the 6x6 board to be placed. If it is not possible to place the Dirge in any orientation, return the Omen shuffled into the deck and draw a new tile. After hitting each player, discarding tiles from the stack for each one, plunging them into darkness, removing all the tiles from the boards below it, it flips over and remains on the board as a vast chasm pit until players are no longer light on one of the borders. Oh god.
That is a very interesting monster. I mean, it makes this game more interesting eventually, but wow, that sounds harsh.
Yeah.
You just drawing tiles over here?
Harsh. That sounds downright ugly.
I'm trying to figure out how to
Yeah.
shuffle this.
Don't you just take it and do this? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but it's on the
maybe not.
candle, specifically though.
Oh, that I don't know. You just put nerve in the candle. I don't know. Can't you just like reset it?
Yeah, I can.
At least play with these monsters next. Oh,
There you go.
Oh, you reset it.
Yeah, I did reset it.
Where'd the board go?
You have to pick a board difficulty by placing it right there. There you go.
interesting.
It does seem pretty tough.
No, it's a fun game.
Mhm.
Causes you to think.
Yeah, causes thinking we have to work, and
It's awful. Yeah, and work together. It's a very cooperative game.
we have to work together. Oh no.
We got some monsters on the board.
That's also true, yeah. There's like other games that I have downloaded that is gonna be different.
Just play some Jeopardy.
You guys
got
can.
Jeopardy.
I'm gonna have to get off soon, so I won't be able to play another game.
Well, I won't be staying forever either, but
Oh my god, this thing is heavily loading. Jesus.
What is this?
It's Pokemon.
Pokemon
Oh.
Master Trainer, I think.
the
Yeah,
Master
but,
oh my
Oh,
god, it is
Jesus.
Master Trainer.
But it's-
Natsukashi.
but it's a Johto version apparently.
Oh my
Well,
god!
I don't know that one.
Look
I
at
only know
all
the
this
can.
stuff. No wonder it's taking forever to load.
There are a
These
lot of
badges?
pieces.
I don't think Lissa
Oh,
has
these are
ever played Master
evolution.
Trainer. I don't think Miss Lissa
I've
has ever.
seen the only time I've ever seen you guys play it is when we all got together.
One
I think
time.
it was for Christmas,
Yeah.
and there was like a big group of us, and you guys played the actual board game. I
played
saw
it-
you guys do that.
Yeah, man. I have
but
the board
I
game that I've
did
had
not
since I was
play.
like 6, with like a couple headless pieces and stuff.
Well, I don't know whose it was. It might have been yours.
Oh,
it might
this
have been
this is the
someone
one
else's.
right here. That's the one. That's the game right there, dude.
I think
That's the
I think
game.
it was Justin who has the game.
It might have been Justin.
have it
just
too.
remember you guys playing it in person, and I was only half listening. But I
Yeah,
did
we-
play it.
There's a time or two we played it in Fairhaven that I remember, and like that school year. But I think there was a time where some of you guys played it in person, maybe while I was in Japan or something. I could be wrong.
I just remember it was for a holiday. We all went over to
A
one
friend's house.
person's house
Yeah,
on
I
like Christmas or winter break
I
holiday.
don't
there was
think
a
I
big
would have
group
been
of
there for
us.
that thing because I only ever remember playing the board game with people during like college days.
yeah. Now it makes sense.
I mean, this was college days. It was just during break, but you might
Oh.
not have. I don't remember who.
I might not have been there then. I don't think I never went to anybody else's like family's house or anything like that during any of our
You
semester
might
breaks.
not have been there then. I know Justin was there.
I know Justin's was there. I know a couple other friends were there. I think Andrew was
Yeah,
there.
I know a couple people who were there. You might not have been there then, Kyle. That's the only time I remember actively sitting and watching you guys play it. Whenever you guys played it in the
I-
dorms, I was just like,
I think
You're passively watching.
I think I remember one time.
yeah.
Oh shoot. Someone a spam bot just got in.
Oh.
I haven't got a spam bomb in
fun.
my chat in like a long time.
Tuta Baludo.
What did
Uh,
they say?
I don't know.
Were
I
they
guess,
telling you to go to bigfollows.com?
probably.
Viewers.
But I remember us playing the what was it?
Oh. What is this?
The puzzle. I remember the we were playing like Kirby's Air Ride during that time though too.
Oh, well, I only played that game once and it was really unpleasant the one time that we played it because a certain person who lived in our dorm complex was kind of being a know-it-all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Coming on this question mark.
Look at all these cards.
Well, yeah, it's a whole deck of cards.
Screw them. What are we in?
How many versions of Master Trainer are there?
There's like one for each generation apparently. It looks like.
Yeah, because the 1999 version kind of has like the map. It looks like it kind of looks like a map of the world-ish.
I want to battle Justin / Carl in this like Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeons Dice Monsters one and see how well we do on that.
Ooh. I bet that would be fun.
Yeah, apparently there's a lot of them right here.
Heck, I am willing
Whoa.
to try that at some point too.
I mean, you do have it.
Come on.
You do have a tabletop now, yeah.
Yep.
There's- And then there's this Mario Party one that I want to try just to see how well it is.
I was gonna draw from my deck.
You want to draw from your deck? Okay.
No, it's fine.
I'm actually curious of what the cards are in here.
Oh, I thought that was One Piece for a second.
One Piece. Yayo,
The One Piece.
yayo. What's in the decks on this one? 140 cards. Jesus. Got alligator swords. Alligator sword.
No, that's also what I got.
Do we have to shuffle these?
I was just
Baby
saying,
dragon! I got baby dragon! Looks like we have to shuffle them.
That's funny. No! Shuffle them.
Oh god! Oh no! We're
Going into
into
the shadow realm!
That is the amount of details for this one.
It is very detailed. The Pokemon one was very detailed too.
The amount of details for some of these are really good.
Yeah. Although I suppose with how intricate some of these games are, they have to be to even work on here.
Yeah. How do you shuffle these cards? Because I can't grab them and then shuffle them. It's just there.
Oh, right click or R.
Yeah, but there's like you have to pull out all two of them into this special.
What do you need? Two.
So basically, I have to pull each one out already, and then I can put them all together, and then I could shuffle them again. Kind of like that. I don't know how it's gonna work.
I don't know. I'm giving you cards. Well,
Oh, there's a board.
where is the board?
Monster load. The 4 figurine.
Am I using the same card back and forth between us?
Yeah.
Give it to James as well. He can join the fun. Where it stops, nobody knows.
I'm just losing cards.
I'm just sending this one card around to everyone.
Giving you guys just random cards.
I see that. What is the deal?
Baby dragon.
I got some
Baby dragon.
insect. Ooh, I also got a dragon.
I
What are you? I don't remember there being a hamster in this game.
It's like Karibo in attack mode.
That Karibo is like creepy.
Whoever's done the art on these, good for them.
Yeah,
They
it's
did pretty
really
dang well.
Dice portal, generic dice.
Battle warrior, as opposed to non-battle warrior.
I don't know. I lay my monster, my hamster. And I don't know what
And a
side
hamster?
that is. I don't know what it is. It looks like a hamster.
Oh, oh,
Don't you think that looks like a hamster?
hamster mouse.
Armed ninja. And let's at the card. You're like armed ninja and battle warrior. is the third
Bubonic
card.
vermin. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that card in years.
Here's my squid. Whoa.
You squid.
Bubonic vermin.
Squid in defense mode because squids are obviously the highest level of defense.
It looks like a hamster. Is that a hamster?
It
It
looks
does
like
look like a hamster. That's why I called it my little hamster buddy. It's apparently a vermin though.
well, I'll kill it with my mountain warrior.
No! Don't do that. My dragon will
Kill it with fire!
Summon jellyfish to eat your mouse.
I got Mushroom Man! Justin, it's the best card in the game.
I have a dancing elf. Whoa! Hey, who took my dancing elf?
No, Lord Muka Muka.
Fine, I'll
I don't
play
even
my
know if Muka
clown.
Muka is in these cards, though.
Oh,
I got Mystic Elf.
Yeah, you stole my elf. How dare you?
Ah! Pengu! Petite Dragon. Ah, I found Relinquished. Muka Muka should be in here, unless it's like a Generation X. Only one. Time Wizard! Time Roulette.
Nice.
guys are just messing around at this point.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. No, I don't want that there. I want that to be a trap card.
I activate my trap card. Japanese dice.
Activates my trap card. Oh.
What's with the
We-
Japanese? Apparently, Japanese is just question marks.
Wait, what? What are you talking about, Japanese?
Yami
Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 Japanese dice.
Oh, you
Oh,
can change this profile picture to be one of.
what
Yami-
are
Esparopa.
what kind of
have
symbols
Yami.
are these?
Not sure.
Yami-
It's the Yami Yugi figurine.
I got a double shield with some fancy swords and a summoning circle.
You've
Take that.
activated my trap card.
Your trap card activated my trap card.
But my trap card activated your trap card, which activated my trap card.
Which activated my monster in defense mode.
Well, too bad. I'm making a monster go into attack mode.
I banish your monster to the Shadow Realm.
But I unbanished it from the Shadow Realm.
Dude, he lost. Now the opponent gets to steal the Emperor's soul, dude.
Energy disc. Trap bandit.
Dude, there's
Well,
like...
man.
Steal. I said everything.
There's
to
a
the
Mario
Shadow
Party game
Realm.
as well.
Yeah, there's a Mario Party game. Yep. Destroying card because it fell out of the world.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Oh, these are
Cards.
cards.
Not sure.
Oh, there's your graveyard. There's a jellyfish in the graveyard. Can I not do that? Ha! It's in the graveyard.
Oh
Oh,
no.
wait, I think that's my graveyard. I should have put it in your graveyard.
Oh no.
Here, I'll give you my insect in your graveyard.
I don't want insects. Ew.
Well, too bad they're now in your graveyard,
Insect.
eating away the flesh and everything else.
Not the flesh, it's burn.
The flesh.
I'm trying to figure out if there's like a Yu-Gi-Oh table that actually has a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards on them.
What do you call this?
It's Dungeon
Oh
Dice
my
Monsters,
God.
completely different.
I mean, I suppose. What about
Oh,
these?
figure.
Are these just different packs, or are these different styles of play?
I think it might be different styles of play, yeah.
So it feels like a lot of the card ideas, or like just the card concepts, like some of them seem like they got a lot more attention than the others.
Yeah. It's someone
Rocket
just...
Warrior looks kind of like a dingus.
Well, this is back in like the early 2000s, 1990s kind of thing.
And a bolt turtle.
Catapult portal.
I like turtle.
I like turtles.
Like turtles.
Turtles. I like trains.
Ah, it's
And make my grand exit.
I like milk.
everything is falling.
No, let's let them leave. You can't leave us in the Shadow Realm.
I left you in the shadow room.
James, it's us, you and I in the Shadow Realm. Oh, I got Tristan Taylor.
Tristan Taylor, Monster Lord. Dark Magician Girl, Arcana version.
What? Okay. And pat on the back for all of us, the three of us,
Yeah.
for surviving. and
My
escaping.
Valentine is blank.
What?
I just found like all the character cards, and only one of them is blank, and it's my Valentine.
Oh, for me, like 7 of them are blank. I don't know.
I see all of them except my.
Oh wait, some of these don't have labels. What are they?
Interesting. Okay, well. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'll see you
Bye.
guys later.
Bye.
Good night.
Night.
Apparently Discord decided since the last update that I really want message notification sounds to be going off on my ears all the time. Like, I never turn that back on. I've had it so messages do not give me the badoop sound for like years now, and Discord is like, I think you really want that sound back. And I'm like, no, I don't.
Alright, going back to the main menu, James.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do. Why does this make me think of the golf game?
Golf with your friends?
Yeah, it just feels very golfy, like, you know, you just like it
Kind of
just feels like
elevator
golf
music.
fun.
Something like that, yeah. My room is very hot. Be right back. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hello. You taking over Nick's room in his computer?
No. I'm at my computer.
Okay.
I've been sitting here playing freaking Rune Factory 5.
Okay. You know, I think Nick removed the OK sticker that we had in this server. I don't know why. Or out of slots or something. But we still have the OK emo, but that sticker isn't there anymore. Yeah, so there's that, but there's not the bigger one. That's a little bit easier to see.
And okay, Mr. I'm all cool. No, I'm joking.
Are you saying I'm not all cool? Because I am.
I mean, it's on everybody. It's a matter of perspective. If you think about it. How's the week been for you, Kyle?
Busy.
Busy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Got lots going on, huh?
Yep.
Oh, trust me, I know what you mean. Next
Yep.
month is going to be very, very hectic for me.
What's going on?
Quite a number of things. So, one of which I know, like, right near the beginning of the month, I have a wedding to go to.
Well, congratulations, dude.
Not mine.
We said the same. Yeah, we said I was doing the same thing when Justin went to or when James went to a family member's wedding. I was like, "Congrats, dude." He's like, "Not my own," and everybody was just posting pictures or emotes of like wedding rings and stuff.
Yeah. A friend of mine is getting married.
Yeah, it's mine. None of you guys are invited.
Well, that took a dark turn fast.
Getting married to myself. Me, myself, and I.
I feel like someone had to have tried that at some point.
Oh, probably. There's that guy who still is married to Hatsune Miku.
Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about him.
Probably a good idea to forget.
Apparently, there's a Wikipedia page dedicated to the act of marrying yourself.
I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to get married to each other, and then there's like a guy who got married to pizza, apparently. Not 100% certain how true some of these stories are, but based on how crazy things can be, yeah.
Getting married to pizza, huh?
Yep. And
I'm kind of wondering, like, what was going through that person's head?
Probably pizza.
probably. Anyway, switching over to the next game. There we go. Nothing too much. I'm gonna do more Sonic Heroes as per it was like Mike's request, so I'm gonna try to do, and also it's my thing where I wanted to go as far as I can with the game story-wise specifically. Okay, so it's gonna get copyrighted. Why do you need 900 look, not 900 99 save files of this game?
I mean, if you're somebody like Justin who's got to keep a lot of saves, man.
Is it? Well, I guess we found something better than Persona in terms of save files. Sonic
Here,
Heroes.
yeah, in Persona, I did use almost all the save slots available for Persona 5 because I learned after that one time I had to play an entire month in the game all over again that it was good to keep like a lot of backup saves.
Oh, I have that right now. I've been doing that with P5 too. And yeah. Let it be known, Sonic Heroes is it's a much better game than apparently Persona. Let's go with that.
Just wait until Metaphor comes out. Then you guys won't shut up about that.
Nah, Persona will still be popular.
I found Eggman's secret treasure.
Man, did these 2000s
I don't know.
these 2000 cutscenes, I forgot how 2000s looking they
Oh,
are.
it's Rouge.
Rouge.
And there is Shadow.
Hey, hold up!
She has big boobs. My capture card got glitchy.
Now I get it. Now I know what this is all about. You're mad at Eggman for sealing you in this room. And you can't remember anything, can you? Then it's settled. Now you two make up so we can start looking for Eggman together.
Why is the arm so long?
Oh yeah, baby. This makes us a team.
Okay, so basically the goal is this one is to get through the entire game again 3 other times
Two ready?
and figuring out and then also figure out like to get the final cutscene. Okay, so they play similar. Okay, so they play similar to how Sonic and Tails did. Got it.
Line up next to me. Good. Here they come.
Omega, attack them!
You just skipped that whole thing.
I by accident.
That was hilarious.
Well, since I know relatively what to do, I should at least try to figure out. Yeah, I at least I should try to at least do something a little differently.
I'll take it from here! Level up! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Outnumbered, but still no match.
Hurrah! Here we
To
go!
activate Team Blast, Chaos Inferno, press the Z button when the gauge displayed at the top right corner of the screen is full. Once activated, you can immobilize the enemies, but only for the amount of energy in the gauge. Chaos Control!
Well, at least I should see what this one is like. That's a lot faster than
Target direction depends on formation. Press the A button to fire and B button to cancel when in power formation.
Oh, okay. I could just press B button. Oh, that's so much easier.
I'll take it from here!
Yeah, I was just not paying attention to a lot of the dialogue because I was going through it last night. Not last night, but that one night. Good, good.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Good. Just watch this.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, man, this is a... Still need to get used to some of these. Oh, he has guns.
Going up there.
Dude, he has like a gun thing.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, I was not paying attention to that. Fire, fire. It looks so stupid holding it like that. Yeah, this just looks so stupid, just holding each other like that. Do 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 do. Oh no, he has literal fire.
I can't remember if they all have the same boss.
He is angry at Eggman, so I assume that they all have the same boss, like same boss fights.
Chaos control. Looks like we can go up using that cannon.
Is that robot just floating up there? Cool.
And then it finally drops.
Exactly.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Fly.
Got it.
He's going so fast, I can't see. I'm literally just like one away from getting Omega's like 3 balls.
3 balls.
3 balls. Free bird. I don't know what the song goes like. Kyle knows exactly it from heart. Exactly. You can play it.
Let me say it again.
You know how to play Free Bird by heart and like can sing it.
You just say I know how to play Freebird.
Yeah, Freebird, you know how to play it, you know how to sing it, everything. You know it by heart.
There was one time where like I actually just recently started playing guitar again, slowly getting back into it. But I did at one point know the actual chords at the very beginning of that song, but no, I cannot play the solo at all. I feel like when I listen to it though, like that song is legendary for what it is, but like really like the solo would not be the hardest thing ever to learn. A lot of it is just the speed of moving your fingers, but like
Could you
it's
play Through the Fire and Flames?
there's not a
No.
whole lot go. Yeah, well, Through the Fire and Flames is much more complicated, but Freebird, it's like they're just kind of going up and down some scales and stuff, and like it'd be pretty easy to read music about like the different parts of that solo because of the way it's structured. Like it's a really jamming solo, but it's repetitive enough that you'd be able to hear what's going on in it. It doesn't just sound like really rapid chaos like Through the Fire and Flames does.
I've watched a friend play it all the way through.
There was one time in high school where for like a jazz band field trip, we got to watch like a professional kind of funk / jazzy kind of band play. And at one point, like we were like right in front of them. We were like standing in front of the stage, me and some other people in my high school band, like where everybody in the band could like see and like hear us if we were to say something.
Yeah.
So they're talking about like, oh, we got one more song, we're gonna play one more song, and at that moment I yelled Freebird, and the singer of this band gave me like a what the hell kid kind of look. Like I think he was both like baffled that somebody would yell Freebird, and he probably also found it funny that somebody who was only a teenager at the time like actually knew that song and that joke.
I mean,
it's like a very old joke.
I will say, yeah, Freebird didn't get popular until recently, especially with the Kingsmen. The first one, the Secret Service, with that whole church scene that used Freebird. So it definitely did not get it didn't get as popular until like then. And now it's like it's a more knowledgeable song because of that movie.
Well, I think you mean like it's kind of like generation to generation, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that song's from the 70s, and like for my dad, he talks about how that was like the song of like high school dances or something. Like, when he was
That's high school
that age.
dances? Jesus.
Yeah, well, no, because you've heard the full song before, right? It
Yeah.
starts off as like kind of like I was going to say romantic, but it's actually like a breakup song, But like
I was gonna
the
say
first
it's like
couple of minutes,
it's slow.
first
Yeah.
couple of minutes is like slow and kind of somber and stuff, and
Yeah.
then it becomes all jammy for like the latter 2/3 of the song.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it was like that. Like if I first heard it, I wouldn't think it was like a song that would get super fast and like overly epic. From the
I think that's
beginning.
what makes it such like an iconic song, is that like you think it's just going to be this like super mellow song, and then it becomes like super shreddy. That song was also the last song in Guitar Hero 2, if you didn't know that. Like there was kind of like a bit like in those Guitar Hero games they would have kind of like jokes in the loading screens,
Yeah.
where it's like if the neighbors tell you it's too loud, just turn it up even louder, like kind of little things like that. But I think there was also a bit since like Guitar Hero 1 where it's like the crowd doesn't actually want you to play Freebird, they're just heckling you. But then in Guitar Hero 2, it's like it's like a song you unlock after beating like what you think is the last song in the game, and then the little animated crowd starts chanting Freebird, and then you get to like the part where you get to play Freebird, and in the loading screen the joke is, oh, I guess they actually did want you to play Freebird, huh? And then like you get put into the song, and it's kind of like it's what people who, because Guitar Hero's popularity kind of peaked with Guitar Hero 3, and that's when Through the Fire and Flames is the thing, and people were like, oh, Through the Fire and Flames is the credits song, the unlock, and it's like the song you like jam to, and it's like the ultimate song. Basically, Freebird was that for Guitar Hero 2.
In something like a Guitar Hero, I would totally like to play it like on stream and stuff. If the songs weren't so heavily copyrighted and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. And I know it's more recently become a major issue because there were Guitar Hero streamers for like a long time, and that was like their thing. But now it's like, the way they go about it is like it basically just would mute your stream if you were to highlight it, so people can like actually stream and play the songs for their live audience. But then beyond that, like nobody can watch highlights.
Yeah, unless you download it
But-
somewhere else and people don't get caught on that one. But yeah.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of the Guitar Hero people will like stream and then they'll like immediately upload it to YouTube or something like that.
Yeah.
Because YouTube is more lenient about
Somewhat.
maybe demonetizing still happens, but
Oh yeah, you
we
get
can at least
copyright
upload
claimed.
videos without it getting taken down.
Yeah, you get copyright claimed, which basically means it's not eligible for monetizations, at least for the most
Yeah.
part. But at the very least, you get you don't get like striked, which is 3 times you're out, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I love Guitar Hero, dude.
Oh yeah. Through the fire and flames, within my household, I was the one that was able to at least, I get like around 800k points throughout my whole household.
I don't really like that kind of like really over the top power metal very much. That's not really like my jam in Guitar Hero 3 really.
I like a little bit of some power metal, but I guess it's very. I'm
Dragon
very
Dragon Force is kind of on the more
One that I'll
extreme
do.
end of things. Like, I don't know, like, I guess I could never really get too into power metal in general. Like, I've tried to give it a chance and stuff. Like, Blind Guardian is super popular, and I've given them a listen, and like, I respect it. But I lean more toward like the classic heavy metal or thrash or death metal kind of stuff than more so than power metal.
Try giving Ashes of Existence a listen to.
Mhm.
It's my friend's band,
Mhm.
so
I think they publish on like what do they have a platform or do they just
no, they've been performing in gigs for I don't know how long now.
okay, so they don't have like they haven't published anything yet.
They might.
As
I
far-
don't know.
I think so, but I'm not too certain. I've seen their work through like iTunes and stuff like that.
I'm seeing
So
right now,
you
if you're
have, like-
searching the name, that they're on Bandcamp, so people can purchase their music there. That's not a plug for people watching. It seems that they're also on Spotify as well.
Okay, so that's like an informal way of publishing in a sense.
Yep. I mean, they're getting your music out there in a sense, so.
Bandcamp is more like it's different from like streaming, but Bandcamp is where like independent artists can actually like make money on their music more so than streaming, because streaming does not really get a whole lot unless you're like a Taylor Swift level kind of top streaming artist.
Yeah.
Bandcamp is where people can actually, for people who like to like actually buy albums and listen to them all the way through, it's like where people can buy them, and more of the money goes to like to the artist or the label than
Yeah.
what will be happening with streaming.
Yep. Because nowadays Spotify is a little bit ridiculous with their watch ads and everything.
Oh yeah, and then they isn't it up to like $20 a month?
No, it's still
It's not that high.
it's like $15 now because that's with tax and everything. If you're a student though, you get it like cheap.
So, lesson learned, stay in school forever so you can have cheaper Spotify. Just don't even graduate. Just take school as slowly as you can.
If you
so
get a
can
job,
listen to Spotify for cheaper.
if you get a job and then they can pay for your tuition, that'll be even better.
And then, like, you get to the point where you're like, it's been like 4 years, and Spotify's like, I don't know, man, I don't think you're a student anymore. And you're like, you're right, I graduated, but now I'm a grad student.
Yeah. It's like
And then just be a PhD student and spend forever on your PhD so you can get more Spotify.
I think it would be like even better if you would be like, oh, work for a school or have someone very powerful to be at the school and then just be like, give me a permanent email.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just work like any job on a campus or something like that, you know, if you're just like a reception desk person or
Yeah.
something, or you work at like the registrar's office or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I kind of wish I still had my old email, but they deleted it.
Yeah, that was a big bummer for me too. Like, I wanted to be able to keep that email address, like, you know, but it was gone like as soon as I graduated, I think.
Mine stayed for like a couple years afterwards, and I'm like kind of sad that I didn't get all the stuff I wanted from it because I kept failing to do all that.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, for me it was kind of crazy because like for you, you have like a much more common
Yeah.
first initial last name variation to the point that they might need to free up emails like that.
Hmm.
But for me, like my name is unique enough that there is no concern about anybody else needing that variation of letters for my email, but they just need to be uniform and just wipe everybody who's been graduated for a while.
I don't know. Digits Baby is a pretty unique name.
It is pretty, that's why I was able to have my name without any numbers or underscores or anything. Which I really like. Like I find it kind of frustrating to have a username with like any sort of filler stuff like that.
Hmm.
So I'm glad that I came up with a username that's unique enough.
Wow.
Same. I mean, my more username just came from my favorite game, and then I was like, I just put 2 and 2 together. To tell you the truth.
Dude, I literally was holding forward, and it somehow made me go to the left and killed me. This game is still broken as ever. I would have actually made it perfect if it didn't do that to me. What is that font, James?
What?
That you posted.
Oh, I heard something about Ashes of Existence. So I looked up Ashes of Existence, and this is what I found.
Oh.
Yeah, that must be them. Yeah, I'm not really into deathcore. I respect it, but
My friend
not really
is
my
the
genre.
lead guitarist. Trust me, you can see why. You can see why I told you that I've heard him listen to freaking him playing Through the Fire and Flames.
Right. The lip syncing on games of this era.
It's Egghawk.
This is Sonic Heroes, right?
Yep. The greatest Sonic game of all time.
So what goes up must come down. Yet my feet don't touch the ground.
Yep.
I will be right back.
Omega, pounce on Eggman when the craft is spinning.
I tried. Like, there is a speed runway for this. I am not a speed runner in any regard. Why is Eggman stuck up there? Why was Eggman just stuck up there?
Mm.
All right. Obviously, the doctor's robots are useless.
The voice acting is so A+ in this game. Hey Kyle, can you look up when this
Yeah.
game came out and compare it to the voice acting in other games that came out this era?
Yeah, one sec.
Whatever it
This
takes.
game came out in 2003.
Negative. Is this the energy plant?
That red liquid is being traded at high prices.
Eggman must have plans
Sorry, what was the other part of your request?
What other games came out at this time so I can compare it to the voice acting?
Ooh, yeah, this is something we always do, like games that came out in a given year. This is where we'll get all nostalgic about.
Mhm.
Oh man, ooh, these games, ooh.
Ooh.
Dude, Mario Luigi Superstar Saga came out the year. That's not a game with voice acting, but
No,
man,
it doesn't.
Superstar Saga is great.
No, it has voice acting. It has the.
Actually,
Luigi-
you're right. Yeah, it has like a let's go. Okie dokie. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
clearly this game is way better than that.
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic came out that year.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting to think about. That like the prequel trilogy wasn't even done by the time that very popular RPG came out.
Yeah, but it was like half. It was mostly done because by episode 2 was already out by then, I believe.
It was, which means that like they really redeemed Star Wars with good video games at a time when there was not a good movie in the prequel trilogy yet. That's I'm being harsh, but I respect Phantom Menace in a way. Attack of the Clones is pretty
I still
whack, but
I still like it because it has my favorite kind of era of Star Wars, the Clone Wars, and then like overall the concept of the idea was really cool to me. It was way better in terms of like as a kid, it was just way better in terms of the settings, story and everything rather than like getting so much exposition in Phantom Menace.
Yeah. Phantom Menace had a story that was like totally uninteresting for children.
Yeah, and the other issue is that and I appreciate Revenge of the Sith more. It's just Revenge of the Sith was unfortunately too sad for me as a kid.
Yeah, it's not a kid's movie. That's kind of it's funny in that way because George Lucas, I think, is like said in interviews and stuff, he was like, how I made such a huge hit franchise because the audience is primarily children. But Revenge of the Sith was really not much of a kiddie movie.
I mean,
he was going all out with that one.
I mean, if you want to know how all out is, there's an actual rated R version of Revenge of the Sith somewhere. And
oh, interesting, huh?
Like there's decapitated, like actually brutally murdered Jedi and all that stuff. So yeah.
I ain't just killed men. I kill the women and children too. That's my Hayden Christensen impression.
All right, what other 2003 games?
Anyway, back to 2003. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. That's I haven't thought about that game in a long time. But that game's really good.
I haven't tried any Prince of Persia game ever.
Sands of Time is good. I remember playing that.
Was that the one for the Xbox?
Yeah, and it was cross-platform, well, multi-platform. It was on PlayStation 2 as well, I think. Jack 2, like the Jack and Daxter series, those games are well acted, I think, from what I remember.
Jack 3 was way too change in tone.
Jack 2 is when the tone change started, actually. Like, the very first game, I think, was an E for everyone, and then Jack 2, they went for T from then on. That was, man, on the same subject as we were talking about the Star Wars prequels, man, the mid-2000s were a very angsty time for pop culture in general and media, Maybe it was a American culture, like the Iraq War kind of thing, but, like, media got a lot darker and edgier all of a sudden. Like Shadow the Hedgehog 2, like, this game is probably more lighthearted, but where Shadow starts swearing, and,
Does he actually swear in that
Mid-2000s were an angsty time, man.
Yeah, I had Shadow the Hedgehog growing up.
Well, he said damn and hell, not like full-on censorable words.
Oh yeah, no, I figured that one. I mean, I have Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I should have James and I play it together.
The Simpsons Hit and Run came out in 2003, like the kind of Simpsons answer to GTA. Like when they need to make a GTA-style game that parents would actually be okay with their kids playing. Actually, maybe that's not true because a lot of parents don't like Simpsons either.
Yeah, considering it was on Adult Swim.
It was mainly adults. There were very few episodes that were like, oh, this is okay. Even the movie.
Simpsons was Fox, not Adult Swim, but like it was. Simpsons is very like PG-13, so.
PG-13 to rated R territory, yeah.
Yeah, it was somewhat crude, but I feel like it was definitely less crude compared to like
other
Yeah.
South Park and Family Guy.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, it has definitely its really rated R or like rated adult oriented shows more so, but just like the movie and many of its TV shows, because I've watched it a couple episodes or a couple clips when I was like younger in school and stuff, because they provided examples, but a lot of those were just very PG to PG-13.
I've seen a handful of Simpsons episodes. Like, I never got super into it, but you know, I respect it. It's like I know that show's been on the air for like so long that they have like no material, but it was a good. Like, I don't like Family Guy particularly at all, really, because I feel like the show just doesn't have like a plot. It's just like a bunch of like one-liners about pop culture just kind of mishmashed together. Where Simpsons episodes actually have like more of a story to them. Anyway, back to 2003 games. The very first Call of Duty came out in 2003.
Yeah, that's when
Which
they
that means
would,
that franchise is over 20 years old. That's actually crazy to think about.
and they have made at least 20 different games, unfortunately.
Final Fantasy X-2, which, I mean, if you're talking about the gold standards of voice acting, I mean, as much as the ha-ha-ha's in me, I'm like, Final Fantasy X was very, very well voice acted in 2001.
After playing it a little bit, yeah, it was definitely pretty good. Especially since I think a lot of those actors was very new to acting.
Actually, oh, dude, I mean, Nick, if we want to talk about the standards for voice acting, this game came out in 2003. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a launch title for PlayStation 2. That game was 2001, you know.
Huh.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is well voice acted. I mean, the animation at the time, like, you know, graphically, it's not the best aged.
I mean,
game,
it's still...
But the acting.
No, I mean, it definitely has a lot better aging graphics than I've seen of a lot of games in that era, that's for sure.
Even Final Fantasy X looks kind of clunky graphically. Like, some of the animation is very dated. Like, the way the characters will go from standing perfectly still to running, like, in one frame.
Mm-hmm.
2003. Beyond Good and Evil. That's another game I haven't thought about in a while. Mario Kart Double Dash. And F-Zero GX. Wow, those games came out in the same year.
There still need to be an F-Zero game.
Devil May Cry 2. Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines. Because the movie came out that year also.
Terminator 3 was still an alright movie. Not my preferred Terminator movie, but definitely an alright movie.
I agree. It was aight. The problem is it's a just aight movie in a franchise where its predecessors were like genre defining.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Enter the Matrix. That's right. Yeah, the Matrix. Because, you know, I've just been getting into those movies recently, and they've really tried to, you know, they crammed too much. Like 2003 was like the Matrix year, where they put 2 movies in the same year and multiple video games, and this franchise just kind of imploded on itself from putting out too much too quick.
Oh, the Matrix? Really? I never thought about
Matrix.
that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that because, you know, the first one came out in 1999, and it was like a super massive hit for like the first movie in a franchise, you know. And then 2003, they put Matrix Reloaded came out in spring of that year, I think.
Oh, yeah?
And that movie was like, at the time, it became the highest grossing R-rated movie ever. Like, it made more money than Terminator 2 did.
Yeah.
Like, that movie was super hyped, and it got kind of like mid-level like reception.
I thought it was okay.
Critics.
I didn't think it was that bad.
I saw it recently. It's pretty good. It's a bit kind of... I like it, but I understand why it would be polarizing to general audiences who wanted like a, you know, super shooty kind of crazy action movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a bit more like... a bit more of an academic experience, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a super straightforward action movie, Matrix Reloaded. So I think it's pretty good. I've yet to see Revolutions. I'll have to watch that. But that movie came out in like December of 2003 or something like that.
Yeah,
or maybe November. So it came out only a half a year after the previous one did, which is like super rushed. because I think they were filming both of them around the same time, like what they did with Back to the Future,
And Lord of the Rings
where
too.
like the production of multiple movies is going on at the same time, so they could put them all out like really quickly.
Yeah, that I think like Lord of the Rings Lord of the Rings came out in 2003, like the last movie specifically. And it definitely popularized the whole like multiple movies at once. But yeah,
Yeah.
Back to the Future did that. I think it was like one of the first movies to ever do that first.
I think it was from when I was listening to a movie podcast where they're talking about that with Lord of the Rings as well.
Mhm.
I think Lord of the Rings was meant to be, didn't they filmed the entire thing at once, but it was meant to be two movies, and then the studios were like, this has to be three, this is way too much for two.
Oh no,
That's how it happened, right?
It was almost like that. They did like it was basically Peter Jackson and stuff like that wanted to do 3 because it had to be 3, but the studios wanted it to be one movie, not 2.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it was misinformation that I heard, but I think these podcasters who were talking about it, I think it might be the opposite of what you're saying. I think maybe Jackson's plan was to have 2 and the studio wanted 3, but maybe it was the opposite.
I'm pretty sure it was the studio when I saw some of the information online. It's one of those, like, it's hard to tell, but I think Peter Jackson was very passionate about the project, so it wouldn't make any sense to me how he would only diminish it down to, what was it? Only less than three movies.
Beautiful Joe also came out in 2003. I remember that game.
Heck yeah.
They made like a
Beautiful
kids BB out of that
Joe.
show and stuff too. Yeah, that was kind of a cool thing.
You know what's funny? It's like, I know I heard of the game, but the issue is that
Game in a long, long time.
Yeah.
like it's funny because like I've heard of the game, and it was but I only saw I was mainly more interested in the anime.
The anime was pretty funny though. I got handed to him on that.
That game was well voice acted too. The very first Fire Emblem game in the US came out in 2003, the Game Boy
Oh, yeah.
Advance Fire Emblem.
Speaking of, oh yeah, quickly on Beautiful Joe. Apparently, the creator, who in a sense retired and left Platinum Games, still wants to do Beautiful Joe 2, like 3, and Okami 2.
Heck yeah. I'm all for that.
I'll take it from here.
I don't know why I'm trying to do like get better items on this. I'm just gonna keep going forward. What other games were there, Kyle?
Keep going. I think we're kind of running low on like the major releases. Tony Hawk's Underground, is that the very first one?
I know that one of the undergrounds
Or
people
maybe it's
hated.
Thug 2, but they're not titling it properly in the Google bit. I feel like I never really got into the Tony Hawk games, but I feel like if I did, I really would have enjoyed them. Because the little bit I've played, like, skateboarding games are kind of fun, and they had, like, I probably would have gotten into punk rock earlier if I had played Tony Hawk as a kid.
Mhm.
But,
I definitely would have enjoyed it because I know I was interested as a kid, but my parents never gave me a lot of opportunities to play games, and Tony Hawk games were always on the consoles that I did not have as a kid. So I never got an opportunity to actually
yeah, because you
play
played
them.
more GameCube growing up than I was more like on the PS2 side, and you were more on the GameCube side.
Yeah, because my brother had a GameCube, and then I asked for Wii, and Tony Hawk wasn't on those.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like you and your brother, right?
Mhm.
Like, I bet, like, when the Nintendo Wii came out, like, you and your brother both wanted to play that game console. You both wanted to get one. So I bet you approached your parents and you were like, we would like to play.
We had Tony Hawk. Oh, this is Pro Skater 2? Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
I have
the
I have
N64.
Pro Skater.
Yeah, I just had the Pro Skater 2 for the N64. I remember the yellow cartridge. I
I
also
remember playing that one.
I remember the game because there was a level where you could skate on the blades of a helicopter, and then after you,
Yeah.
and then after you would skate along the blades, and then you would dismount, and then after you got off of the helicopter blades, then the helicopter would take off and crash into the ceiling. or crashed through the ceiling. I don't know. It never came back down. You just hear like something breaking. It was kind of bizarre.
Let's see here. There's the second Advance Wars game, Black Hole Rising. I've never played that one. I've only played the very first. Or well, actually, I think maybe I played multiplayer with like I talked about this in Retrobound. Like my introduction to Advance Wars was like playing it on like the bus on school band field trips. I think there was one time we played Black Hole Rising.
That's a DS game, right?
Game Boy Advance.
Oh, okay.
I think there were four Wars games, and they so the first two were on Game Boy Advance, and the latter two were on DS.
Yeah.
Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. I don't think I've ever even heard that title before.
It's a GameCube. It's one
But
of
I
the
never really cared about the
sports games.
Yeah, I never really cared about the Mario sports games very much, but yeah.
I remember I've always wanted them, and there was like that era of sports game was always the coolest because they always had like the unique intros that just like have comedy and actually stuff. So it was actually really cool.
Oh, dude, Nick. At RateYourMusic.com, there's a list of the top 25 video games of 2003. Let's go through this and see what, like, a user named Lonely_Panda says are the best games of that year. Wait, this isn't 25. What the hell's going on? Oh, it's like honorable mentions. Okay, so their top 25 from 25. Number 25 to them is Final Fantasy X-2. I could never get... I've played a little bit of that, and even have it on the Switch remake now, but I just could never get into that one. It felt too fanfiction-y and weird for me. As like somebody who loves 10, like 10-2 was just, it felt like too unnecessary of a sequel to me. There are 24 is Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. There better be some good poop above that, man, because Superstar Saga is like the best. 23 Freedom Fighters. I don't know that game.
I think I might have heard it. I need to look at the not title, but I need to look at the cover for that.
Cover, yeah. It says it's a third-person shooter.
I might know it, but I'm not 100% certain.
For PlayStation 2. Number 22 is Sword of Mana for Game Boy Advance. That's related to Secret of Mana, right?
Yeah,
I know absolutely nothing about the game. But...
It's in the Mana collection on the Switch.
21 is Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. That's the second one in that series. I forgot to mention that when I was looking through the list on the Google thing, but yeah, it's been a long time since I played a Ratchet and Clank game, but those games are really funny and also well voice acted on that topic.
I didn't know Ratchet and Clank really like to go commando.
Oh yeah, I mean, all the titles were based off innuendos. So.
Were they always?
Yeah, the third one is called Up Your Arsenal. Yeah.
I never noticed that.
The third one's the only one I currently have saved in my collection, but Ratchet and Clank 3 is really, really good. I remember that game being amazing. And then they kind of went downhill after that. Like, they got kind of more boring for a while, and then maybe they redeemed themselves, but I'm not really sure.
I played Going Commando. I remember I did New Game Plus on that game like 7 times. Just because,
Games are really fun. Number 20, Silent Hill 3. I've never played a Silent Hill game.
Silent Hill 3 was
I mean, it's number 20 on this list, but 20th game of that year. But the fact that if you're calling it then it makes me more mad that it's above Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga.
like, I've played into the game a little bit, but to tell you the truth, Silent Hill 2, I would have to say, is more of on the better one than the third. There were some parts I was really disappointed in.
Alright, continuing, number 19, Beautiful Joe. Is that game a GameCube exclusive? I thought maybe it was also on PlayStation 2.
I think it was the GameCube for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Number 18, SOCOM 2, U.S. Navy SEALs. That sounds like an incredibly generic game that, like,
Yeah,
you know.
the last SOCOM game was on 4, I believe, and that killed the franchise because it was so bad. But it's a tactical shooter, third person. Apparently, it has like cover-based system, which back in the day, the real big cover-based game was Gears of War, but cover-based shooters weren't a huge thing until more recently, in a sense.
Number 17 is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I have that game. I never beat it, but it's pretty good. Number 16 is Tron 2.0 for PC. I guess it's an FPS.
That could make sense.
This sounds like the sort of like hidden gem game that, like, you know, it's very like cult classic. Like, I don't think most people would think of a Tron game. But yeah. Number 15, Crimson Skies High Road to Revenge for Xbox. I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
I think I've heard of that, yeah.
Number 14 is Fire Emblem for Game Boy Advance.
You guys ever want to try the High Road to Revenge? I actually have it for the Xbox Series S, so.
Hey, moving on through the list though. Yeah, Fire Emblem. Path of Radiance is the only game in that whole franchise that I've played. I never beat it. Number 13, SSX3. Those snowboarding games are pretty fun too. I remember playing at least one of those a long time ago. Snowboarding's the kind of genre that you can make fun games out of.
Did I tell you about Dark Summit?
Oh, that sounds like a stressful snowboarding game.
Yeah, it has an alien conspiracy. Oh no, there's a government conspiracy to like cover up aliens and stuff.
Oh, and you got a snowboard. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, and you're recruited.
Oh, that sounds
by
so
some,
fun.
Yeah, so and then some other snowboarders come to you and they're like, hey, so there's a government conspiracy and we need your help uncovering it.
That's amazing. Through snowboarding. That's amazing. It sounds like if M. Night Shyamalan were to direct a video game in the peak of his career. That sounds like so much fun. Like, genuinely. Putting together alien conspiracy theories and snowboarding sounds like the most amazing idea.
Yeah. Well, I guess most of the conspiracy uncovering is like it's mostly kind of referenced in terms like so like what you kind of do is you kind of go down the mountain, maybe kind of split off onto some of the paths, discover some tricks along the way, do some challenges, and then as you unlock more slopes, then it'll be like, hey, this is like one of the people, and like I guess if you beat them in a race or something, then you like interrogate them, I guess, or something. I don't. Actually, I'm probably describing this absolutely terrible, but it's just
Probably.
it's really bizarre.
That's insulting, Nick. Your explanation is terrible. It seems like this game was received with very mid reviews at the time, but
Oh yeah, it's looking back, it's probably not the greatest game ever, but it's just the fact that it exists is funny to me because I did finish.
yeah,
the
absolutely. I totally want to play this game now. But it seems like a. Oh no, wait, it's not. It was on every platform at the time. Huh. I'll have to keep an eye out for this at like the game store I check out every now and then and see if they have a copy of it sometime. Because typically my eyes are only looking for games that I know, but
You can always ask them if they have it in other branches too.
yeah.
Oh, one thing I remember is your enemies are effectively like so it's basically you're the snowboarders and you're trying to uncover the conspiracy, and then the skiers are trying to cover it up.
Skiers are. That's amazing. I love that. That skiers are like on the side of the government. Because only snowboarders are rad enough to uncover the conspiracy.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's so amazing. I love that. Alright, that game, that was a launch title basically too. It came out in 2001. It was like very early on in like the snowboarding, skateboarding video game craze.
Yeah, that's when like a lot of like Tony Hawk and stuff was so popular.
Number 12 is Call of Duty for Original 1. I have played all the way through the original one. My dad had it at one point. It's, I'm not really as much into that like kind of military style first person shooter now. I like more sci-fi kind of stuff like Half-Life 2 and Doom, like like FPSs that have more like experimental, like crazy weapons and
Yeah.
stuff is more my style than like the realistic military stuff.
Yep.
Number 11 is Mario Kart Double Dash. That's like a super nostalgia game for a lot of Mario Kart players. Like I didn't really get into Mario Kart until Wii. I know Double Dash is like the jam for a lot of people. Number 10 is Knights of the Old Republic. Number 9 is Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. I guess there was like an Indiana Jones spin-off. I never knew about this, but
There's
I
a
guess it was
couple.
pretty well acclaimed. This is a time when the movies have been done for quite a long time. 2003, like the last Indiana Jones of like the original trilogy was sometime in the 80s, right?
Yeah, 1989. I think that was the last Indiana Jones film
But they
before
were just
2008.
Yeah, they were just keeping the franchise going with video games. Number 8 is Deus Ex Invisible War. I've never played that one. I think I actually might have it on Steam because I played the original Deus Ex back in high school because my dad had the CD-ROM for it. But I did because it was like $2 or something on sale on Steam at one point. So I bought the first Deus Ex, like Game of the Year edition or something. I don't remember if I bought the second one as well. But those games are also about like conspiracy theories and stuff, and they're pretty. It's like kind of Metal Gear Solid 2 kind of story, like a
Yeah.
lot of like dystopian and like conspiracy type stuff. It's really fun, very much a game of its time.
Yeah. One thing I realized going back to like older shooters is they're rough.
Yeah, because
The artificial intelligence is pretty terrible back then.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't like the AI wasn't very smart, but like sometimes like
it's
I
clunky
was
too.
playing like Half-Life, and they just kind of like the enemies that have guns, they just like you just pop out and they just shoot you. Like there's no like. I think it's because like I feel like they're at least they feel like they're hit scan or something. Like I assume they are.
Are you talking about the original Half-Life, like 1998?
Yeah, like
Oh yeah, for sure. The game is it's very aged. Yeah, Half-Life 2, from what I recall, is aged pretty beautifully, but the very
Yeah.
first one is very much a 90s FPS.
Yep. Agreed. After going through it again, yeah.
Number 7 on this list is WarioWare Incorporated Mega Micro Games. I have not played that one, but WarioWare is great. I think that. Wait. Oh no, wait. The one that I have the Japanese copy of that I bought like last year is not this one, but I have a Twisted. I think is the WarioWare game that I have. The one that is kind of the funky looking cartridge.
Yeah.
Number 6 is Soul Calibur 2.
oh yes, I have that one. Or actually, I don't. Do I still have it? No, I might have parted ways.
Number 5 on this list is Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. I've never played any of those or watched them, so I don't really have
The third
comment.
game.
Neither have I.
The third game is interesting, is what I say.
Number 4, ooh, I can't believe this wasn't on like the default Google searching thing. Unless maybe this list is mistaken about what year that game came out. Was it 2003? Oh, that's why. It's because depending on your wait, let me look at this thing.
It might be depending on the year it was.
It came out in 2002 in Japan. That's why. But Zelda Wind Waker, it came out in December of 2002 in Japan, which is probably why lists may vary. It came out in 2003 everywhere else, but it was 2002 in Japan.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, Wind Waker. That's one of like the only console Zeldas before Switch that I have not played at all. And I see it at the game store I go to, but it costs like the original GameCube copy. It costs like $80 or something like that. So,
Something
it's
like that, yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, like I had a GameCube growing up, but I didn't really play Wind Waker until like after high school. Because like I didn't have it growing up. I think the dungeons were fine. I just didn't like the floating around on the open ocean because it seemed kind of featureless and empty.
don't know if I'll ever try Wind Waker fully. I've seen the entire playthrough of it, but I don't know yet.
And then the top 3 on this list, they're all games that I've already mentioned from the previous Google thing I was looking at, but their number 3 is Jack 2, and number 2 is Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, and number 1 for them is Beyond Good and Evil. I've seen Beyond Good and Evil. I haven't played that game in a very, very long time. I remember when I was playing it, like my dad had it, and we encountered like a game-breaking glitch, like something that completely ruined an entire playthrough at the time. But the game was really good, and I've actually seen this game at the indie game store, like sitting on the shelf pretty recently. And for PlayStation 2, it's only like, you know, less than $10 or something.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like very much a cult classic kind of game. Interestingly enough, this review on RateYourMusic.com only gives their favorite game in 2003 4.5 stars. They don't think there were any 5-star video games in 2003.
I don't know how to do the shadows like homing thing. It's so confusing to me.
Well, it's like a Metacritic. According to Metacritic, the best game in 2003 was Wind Waker, followed by Grand Theft Auto. Which Grand Theft Auto is this? Grand Theft Auto Double Pack? Oh, it's just a port. It's a port of 3 in Vice City. So it's not like a truly original 2003 game.
Okay.
Oh, I guess Super Mario Advance 4 came out in 2003. That's the one that's Super Mario Brothers 3.
Yeah, I played the heck out of that. I played it as much as I could without the e-reader cards. Still one of the days I want to get the e-reader cards. Oh, come on. How am I'm legitimately questioning. How do you do the
So Nick, I think you'll notice something with all these lists I've been reading. Believe it or not, it does not seem that anybody thinks that Sonic Heroes is one of the best video games of 2003.
Oh man, that's disappointing.
You were just getting frustrated with this game, so you can't act like you think it's like super high quality.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't actually think like that. I'm just like this game doesn't make sense when I try to do things, and it kind of has its own mind of its own. It's basically like what I labeled this game as is that the game creators had an idea. They had the basic of everything. And they pretty much be like, okay, this is our basic idea. We're going to work with this idea as we go. And it's like, oh, we can do this instead and add the instructions for this to do this instead. And then keep doing that. Like, there's barely any polishing. There's barely any... It's like basically they test a thing, they do a thing, they think of a new thing only later in the level, and they don't explain much afterwards. It's kind of like that. And I'm trying to figure out how to do the homing attack. I'm struggling to do the homing attack. Sonic was way easier, but Shadow is for some odd reason not even doing any homing attacks. I don't know why.
Well, it seems like based on this Metacritic list, I think the Pokemon Gen 3 is also in that gray area where I think they came out in 2002 in Japan and 2003 elsewhere. So
yeah,
the year that game came out is like, you know, kind of debatable. But yeah, I mean, Pokemon Gen 3 is amazing. Like, Gen 2 is my favorite, but 3, like, I love Gen 3. Also on this Metacritic list, based on their listing, I can go to the very bottom and see what's considered the worst game of that year. Well, I feel like I've heard of this title before, Drake of the 99 Dragons.
Oh yeah, that was a AVGN thing.
Yeah, the title sounds familiar.
It was a terrible game for AVGN. He was so
I'm sure.
rage-induced by it.
Man, Metacritic's got to be kidding me. They think that Mucha Lucha for Game Boy Advance is bad. I'm just kidding. Apparently, there's also a terrible RoboCop game that came out on Xbox that year.
I haven't seen any RoboCop movies.
Neither have I. I know I need to see them, but that's another weird thing where it's a game that, it was just a thing that video game developers wanted to put out video games for movies that were much older than the game. Like, RoboCop was like the 80s.
I
And
think
they just put out like the first RoboCop game in 2003.
it was definitely more akin to the producers of movies to get more publicity for said movies.
A reboot or a sequel.
Yeah, and it was like super popular for a lot of producers to be like, oh hey, here's a game to sell, which is why like until the early 2010s, movie games was such a big fad. But then people realized a lot of movie games were so rushed and so bad that most of them were not worth getting. Only very few
Yeah.
exceptions to the rules happened.
And I guess when I think of it, when it comes to like early 2000s game, that was also around the time of like the DVD boom. Like a lot of movies are getting DVD releases.
They also had
for the first
DVD
time.
games too.
Yeah, and so that was like an incentive to like make games that were based on movies from decades prior. Is that putting out a video game would draw more attention, ideally, to that movie again, and then people will buy it on DVD or they go rent it because video rental was also still a thing until like the mid 2000s.
I don't know what they were thinking with that room. I lost 10 lives in that room alone because they expect me to destroy all enemies in that room, but they don't give you enough power or time to beat that room. I have zero clue how they thought. This is exactly why they said they had ideas, they barely polished it, and they let it go because they thought they were being clever. This game is not like, it's like it has ideas, but it's just so, I'm questioning a lot about their development team.
All right, it's getting a bit later in the evening, and I have work tomorrow because you're doing your regular stream on a Sunday.
Yeah.
So
I mean, call out sick for your work.
no.
I
They'll be
won't
like,
tell
what
anybody.
symptoms do you have? I'm tired because my friend made me stay up late watching him play Sonic Heroes from 2003. And then just like out of nowhere, what if it turns out of nowhere one of my coworkers is like a huge Sonic Heroes fan? They're like totally understandable, dude.
I mean, technically,
My
that's what
coworkers
six.
who are all like twice my age.
I mean, they could be. They could be fans of it. It's also that's what 6 time is for.
For video games.
Yeah, 6 time.
I know that was like a thing. Like it was like there were articles around the time that Tears of the Kingdom came out last summer that like there was like a widespread phenomenon in the white collar world of people coming out sick or requesting time off just to play Zelda.
That and Baldur's Gate 3 too.
Oh yeah, those came out around the same time, didn't they?
Yeah. They literally had like a custom, hey, I'm playing Baldur's Gate in like a very nice and D&D-esque type paper, and they were like, you can use this. And I know at least one person I follow who is an actual boss of team says that, yes, I will sign this, no questions asked, if you just give this to me.
That's very much like an IT industry kind of thing where they can relate to each other's video gaming
Yeah.
needs. I back in like the early pandemic when like things were like really unstable and uncertain,
Yeah.
like Grace and I and all of our other English teacher people, like our schools all closed, and so we were in quote unquote work from home mode, even though there's basically nothing for us to do at that time.
Mhm.
It's like when we first got our very first work from home days, it was like, our superiors told us like it's work from home now, and then like at the same time, like I boot up my Switch and Grace and I can both see that we're playing Animal Crossing, and we just message each other like, "Working from home, huh? Yeah, working from home."
Back in the day when working from home was like a normal thing, and then you could kind of do whatever you want, and then nowadays working from home is now trying to be dissolved, but that's almost a near impossible thing nowadays.
It varies a lot by sector. But yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, I gotta go to bed.
Night, bed.
Good night, bed. Here, I guess it's the thing that I have to always post the bed emoji.
Mhm.
There we go.
Night, bed.
I like that it's become like a universal way to communicate. Like I always see like James will do it.
James is following your lead.
Yeah, I set a trend.
All right, night.
Alright.
Wait, how do I do the homing thing? am I supposed to do? Like, what is what is Shadow's homing thing? Isn't it supposed to be A? Like, am I getting crazy? Why is this homing thing not even homing? It's just like an arch.
You know, I couldn't tell you.
I'm legitimately trying to practice the homing, but it's not working. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Will. Like, I can't do Sonic's homing whenever it tries to tell me I should do the homing. Like, it's legitimately, like, impossible for me to do that homing. Also, Will, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better, too. Never got to say that to you. I have to redo this level, which takes like 10 minutes to do. Because they made a section that was impossible for me to complete. And also the depth perception in this level is ridiculous. They stay clear of them, and I got hit by the first one because it doesn't give you enough time. I did it again! The only thing I hate about the Chaos Control is that it freezes time. I just realized why Eggman was up in the air is because it freezes time. And it just wastes more of my time trying to beat it. It doesn't do the time on the game, but it does the waste my time in real life. So I take it more as like it's an annoying loss thing. Oh, here we go again. We're good. We're good. Good, we're good. Oh, come on. I was right there.
This level took me forever
It is
with
taking
this team.
it's taking me forever because I don't know why like Sonic I could do like the homing attack like to the enemies. Like it was relatively easy. I was able to do it, but for some reason Shadow is not even like willing to do a homing attack. I really do not know what I'm doing wrong in that regard.
I don't know.
Like I want to know what I'm doing wrong for that so I can fix that, but I seriously do not know. And if I don't have the max amount of power, or at least the power to get one hit kill with the top in this section, I lose all my lives. Because like this section is timed, and the issue is that yeah, it's just a matter of like it's so timed, and I can't have enough time to destroy the enemies because I have to destroy the enemies if I want to get to the top. That's why I'm just like this doesn't feel like a section that was clearly tested well. If any Sonic expert out there ever can explain the what? The reason why some of these stuff just does not work, I would love to know. Otherwise, it's just, I really don't know. I was so close to the end too. I can hold liquid, solid foods down easily now. My ribs don't hurt as bad. I'm not as tired as before, but I'm still sort of tired. But then again, it's 10 p.m. and I've been having fun. It's a good day.
Not bad.
I made giant corn in Rune Factory 5. Lol. Says Will. Are you proud of him, Mike?
I'll be proud when you actually beat the whole game.
Does that mean 100% it?
Yep.
So he is willing to 100% Rune Factory 5, but not Dragon Quest 9.
You mean the bad guys? You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way. All right, then let's do it. Here we go. Step back. I'll find Eggman's treasure first.
I keep forgetting what that guy's name is.
Rock, Croc, whatever, Sock.
No, purple guy, the blue guy for that team.
The
It's
blue?
like a rhinoceros.
Oh yeah, that guy. So I think it's like started with an S or something.
I don't remember.
What? Wait, no way. I'm in a loop. I can't die. I can't move. Oh my god. What was that?
Oh my god, that was funny.
It's not funny in terms of like oh my god. Well, we agreed that you don't have to 100% DQ9 since you agree that you say it's really hard. But Mike is forcing you apparently to do 100% on Rune Factory at least.
Oh, trust me, you'll be fine. Like I have Rune Factory 5, 4, and 3 to all work on.
Hey guys, wait for me!
Cool, Sid.
Hold on.
Oh, hey. This is going to be funny.
It's like my room is not being cooled down well enough. That's an issue.
That's not good.
I don't know if it's just because the positioning I'm having my air conditioning be, because I need it to be far away. Otherwise, it's like somewhat being picked up by my mic right now, which is why some of the audio is weird. But it's also like it's not good enough to be in that corner or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for it for a quick second.
Oh. Oh, that's so much better now.
So much better what?
I just had to pop my neck and just kind of reset it a little bit. It was hurting my neck, and I was like, ah, this is hurting so bad. I don't understand why.
Let's see. The casino level is probably like I'm like a third of the way in.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Because it took me about 7 hours. I don't even remember. 6 to 7 hours to beat the Sonic one. That's mainly because I didn't remember a lot of the issues, and this one I have been going through faster, but it's not much of a fast improvement, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I also heard that the Shadow Team is the hardest one. It's more of like hard mode.
Yeah, I could see that.
Honestly, Will, if you had like Jamie to play with you on DQ9, you might be able to 100% that. Not as difficult, honestly. I need to figure out why.
That wood staff is a spear? Well.
Oh, found out why.
Why? Oh, don't tell me it, the The hose got disconnected.
The hose got freaking disconnected. I was wondering why I was getting hotter and
I was
hotter.
like,
I was like, why is like my room getting hotter and hotter and hotter? And then I look at my hose, and yeah, it's the hot air keeps coming in, so it's making my room hotter than it's breathing out. So it's like, oh, okay, that explains why.
that's understandable.
I did complete 2 side quests. I had issue all. Okay. Is that Rune Factory or is that DQ?
Probably
I
Rune
get-
Factory.
Yeah, because again, I don't know what your commitment is now.
You're too serious.
You better be level 99 by now.
You can affect the direction of the ball by
For what? Rune Factory?
Rune Factory. Oh no, it's. I did complete 2 side quests. Oh, that was DQ9.
someone there.
Okay.
I'll take it from here. It's no use.
I've been on a grind lately with
You're too serious, Omega.
Yeah, I don't have to destroy every single one. The reason why I also like took a while to beat some of these levels is because I spent time to destroy some of the enemies. So as long as I just speed through this, I would be honestly, it shouldn't be taking too as long. 'Cause again, I'm not 100%ing this. I'm only doing the bare what I care about.
I'll take it from here.
What was it? Oh yeah, this one. The only issue I have with this level is like I don't understand the mechanics on the controlling.
Just watch this.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, good.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't understand why it keeps turning into the opposite direction I want to go, or not even opposite direction I want to go. It doesn't even go into the direction I want to go. Like, what is the physics for this?
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Hurrah! I'm going to win this time.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, so that's where it is. Okay. Come on.
Why don't we try up there?
I've been trying, Rouge. Ugh. Again, I don't understand the whole like I forget. I don't understand what is the physics on the casino. It really doesn't. I really don't understand that one. Like this place is like cool, but it also is infuriating because just what's the logic?
No, I can understand.
It's like, is it better with certain characters? Because I think with Ruse, it's better.
I think it all depends on playstyle.
I don't know if it is fully playstyle though. That's the issue.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, so I've got about a week until the next fest.
I'll take it from here.
Too many.
Oh, Rouge is all.
I'll take it from here. Just watch this.
Number of rings rewarded are multiplied by the number of balls that enter the giant slot machine. Multiplied cash out.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Huh.
I'm going to win this time.
Oh, shoot.
Don't forget the objective. Focus on getting out of here.
I'll take it from here.
Chaos control.
I have to do a team blast for this one because both my teammates got captured.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good. At least I had a team blast.
Hey, you know what? That was super lucky. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna speed through these stages. Oh. Wait, what? What? I'm back. Oh wait, am I back in the same one? It looks like I am back in the same one. It looks like I am back in the same one. That sucks. What happened to my teammates?
I have no idea. Man, this game sometimes.
Again, I don't understand the physics with this controls.
You and me both.
Analysis failed.
I lost 50. Cool. One more hit, I'm dead. Come on, move to the left, move to the right. You can move like, oh my god. It does not make any sense. Why can't I get in there? What are... Oh my god. I got 2 at least, so I am at least safe.
Okay. Well, now I know I can
Oh my god. How am I supposed to get up there? I realize there's arrows up there. I'm just like, how am I supposed to get up there?
This pinball thing is just odd.
It's like I can't control myself, and I also can't determine how I'm gonna get to said things. Just gonna let it die down here and see what I can do.
I'm going to win this time.
Yeah, okay, so basically they fell. I need to get up there. Okay, so I did lose, but oh my god, it's so hard when I don't have my other teammates to help me with that.
No, yeah, I can understand that.
Annihilate.
I'm going to win this time.
Rouge, don't forget the objective. Focus on getting out of here.
I just fell because I could not know.
Naturally.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
Oh, come on. I was holding left. So if I hold left, I go left.
I'm going to win this time.
Rouge, don't forget the objective. Focus on getting out of here.
Hold right, I go right, okay. I hold right, it's still barely moving me to right. Cool. Alright. And then to the left. And oh, that's not what I wanted.
I got it.
There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Good, finally through. Cool.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! There's someone there.
Eggman Promos must be eliminated.
Takes them freaking forever.
It's one of those, like, it's really hard to determine on just how things are supposed to play out.
Yeah,
Looks like there's a special room up there.
Access
and
denied.
that whole situation kind of sucks.
Fire. Fire. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire. Eradicate.
Shoot.
Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Worthless consumer models.
Level up. Hurrah!
Annihilator.
Sorry, Shadow, I don't really need you.
Good.
Well, you're level 73 only
I mean, that's pretty high, isn't it? So,
for Rune Factory.
yeah.
I mean, that's true. Have you at least married your chosen girl?
And he's gonna say no, because I'm still marrying my sister.
Because I think with Fuka right now, I am sitting at 7, roughly 7. Correct? And look at that robot dancing at the end.
Oh yeah, I see it back there.
Something piqued his curiosity quite a bit. Oh, snap. I'm forgetting. Oops.
Got to feed Kira.
No.
Good, because your cat is just too complaining.
No, her other feeding time is in about 20 minutes.
I was to make a joke because like you and Emoto left me with her, and so she was complaining to me to be like either give her food or attention, and it was more so attention. She would not leave me alone when I was like, I need to go eat, and she is like, but attention. And I'm just like, I need to eat, but attention. This is all your fault, Mike.
I mean, that's my cat.
If detected, he'll call for help. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Worthless consumer models. Eggman's robots must be eliminated. Annihilation. Eradicate. Annihilation. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate kill.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving. Natural.
Annihilation.
Ah, the bingo one. I hate the bingo ones because I can never get them.
And then not to mention you have to freaking drop down too. So does that mean does it mean you have to collect all the Chaos Emeralds too?
In order to get
For that
to the
secret scene?
yeah, like I don't think they're in these levels, because you can
It's
play.
in the special stages.
Yeah, so I have to replay those, but I do have to get Chaos Emeralds. I think for every single one, and they're only in specific levels, so I don't have to replay certain levels if I want to get the extra little cutscene at the end. I don't think it's going to be overly difficult as long as I know where it is, and that at that point I will look up a guide. Ugh. Sorry.
Well, as far as I know of is with the stages and stuff, I know you're supposed to be going really, really fast to catch up to the emeralds.
Yeah, and that's only in the special stages, so I have to figure that out later. I shouldn't be needing to deal with them right now.
Yeah.
Because I know that they give me the option in the special stages, so I'm only going through this in terms of the regular ones. And then once I beat that, then I can go through this normally.
No,
I mean,
yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, but I'll determine how difficult they are. If they're not overly difficult and it just takes me a few tries, I'll dedicate to getting them so I can get to see that final cutscene, because I do want to see that final cutscene. I did see briefly, but I also want to show you because apparently you never knew about it.
Nope.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Reloaded. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Annihilate.
Consumer models.
Annihilation. Kill. Good. Danger. Steep grade ahead.
I have to be very careful with this one.
I got the earth, fire, and ice farm dragon, so
I think what I'm trying to do with this one, it was a lot easier for that if I don't overcompensate the controls. I think that was what made it this easier. Not 100% certain.
oh, I hate this one. Those dice, dude.
It's a lot easier than some of the things.
I mean, I guess that's true.
Ah!
Ugh.
What was that? James, was that you or was that Mike?
No, that was me. Trying to adjust more of.
Yeah, I heard like
Here they come. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, that was my mic. Because sometimes I'm moving the mic around.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, I'm going with my food.
Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation. Kill.
Looks like that case is being guarded by those guys. Hurrah!
What am I missing?
Hurrah!
Oh, close.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Am I missing something? Oh, there's that guy down there. God, I hate that. Is that. Yeah, I hate how that guy was such a required. I wasted like a minute looking for that guy.
Oops, I forgot.
You got it.
Annihilate.
Yeah.
Oh, Will. I've set up a bee farm, by the way.
Oh,
Because the bees will
oh.
give you honey, and
And
then they'll turn around.
Oh
you can
my
turn
God.
around and sell the honey for about 680 gold.
You. I press B. It doesn't mean to go fast. I press B just to press B to get the rings, but it's also whoever designed this really did not have an idea of how to design these games. Oh, that... I see the reason why I missed that guy. It's because he went down.
Okay.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
The fact that my AI team just dies.
You got it. All right.
I couldn't even turn left. I straight up don't know the controls on this. I am trying my best to not overcompensate.
No, I understand.
It just feels like I'm gonna let go and just let's see, like, I don't know the momentum for this a little bit. I'm holding right and it does go left.
That launched it all the way up to the roof.
Pretty much.
That was funny. Hold on.
Alright, that's the end right there.
You got it. You got it. All right.
Yeah, that the only thing is just the pinball. Like, I don't get why a pinball is so freaking weird.
Well,
That took me like 20
there's that
minutes.
done.
I call myself a treasure hunter.
It calls me. It's 20 minutes because I died on it like a couple times, and it freaking like, I don't know. Again, like, it's such a baffling thing how some of these levels are so weirdly designed. Well, and that's mainly mechanically.
Doctor, what was I doing? Asleep on that base. And what about my memory?
Your memory? What memory? You have no past to remember.
What?
Well, I believe our time is up. I'll see you again soon. Get them.
Wait, Doctor.
It's useless, Shadow. We have to fight him.
Numerous targets detected inside perimeter. Prepare to intercept.
I'm wondering if that Eggman is fake.
This is the ultimate power.
I'm also wondering, is there any like I think I know that there's at least a Sonic Heroes like level in in what was it? In Sonic, the new Sonic Generations game with Shadow. Fairly certain to know what is one.
I'll take it from here. Just as planned. Hurrah! Just as planned. Okay.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Eliminate all Eggman's robots. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Step aside.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge.
I'll take it from here.
Worthless consumer models. Annihilate charge. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge. Eradicate.
Ah! Oh, the fake rings are attacking things. They're not glitches. They're just like
Just as planned.
sensor bombs, I guess.
I'll take it from here.
Them all.
Chaos control. This is the ultimate power.
Annihilate.
I guess the chaos control is a lot better for like the boss fights so that I can like stand still while doing them. Like it's a lot easier in certain cases because some of the boss fights why am I what? I don't even know if you saw that, Mike.
Them all.
Oh god, I couldn't move for that one.
Them all.
I'll take it from here. Now's the time. Chaos control.
Annihilate.
This is the ultimate power.
I'll take it from here.
Doctor, stop this senseless fight.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Activation test unsuccessful. Minimal resistance detected. This is only the beginning. Annihilate charge. Fire. Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
What is my game sometimes glitch like that?
A troop of sentry robots. Destroy. Eggman energy detected. Ground base up ahead.
I wonder what the doctor really meant.
We must capture him first. Let's go.
When grinding, use B button for acceleration and balance.
Now that I realize I could just hold, this whole thing makes it so much easier. It's bloody.
This is quite an engineering feat.
Amazing.
We are heading straight for that terminal.
I can get from here. Level up.
Annihilate.
There's someone there.
Hello?
There you go. Ah! That distracted me.
Oh, rest in peace.
Oh my god. I was not expecting the fall there.
I was not expecting that. Again, like, the mechanics are supposed to not make you fall off, but there's so many instances of it can.
No, yeah, for sure.
Like, oh my god, what the heck? I literally did not move until, like, I had to. Seriously, I'm gonna lose all my lives because of this stupid section. Okay. Okay. Going backwards.
The rail disappeared.
No worries.
Right.
I'm going dizzy. You know, James, I actually was thinking of quite recently. You and I should definitely try some more Gears of War games if we could.
Which one?
I wish I could play the original trilogy with you, but the only one that we could play originally is the new Ultimate Edition on the Game Pass. It like Gears of War 2 and 3 are actually pretty fun, but you need an Xbox for that.
Oh, right. Yeah, because Game Pass did the weird thing where they're like, let's get a hold of rings 1, 2, and 5. It's like, what happened to 3 and 4?
Yeah, 2 is not even on PC, so it's like it's just one Ultimate Edition and 4 and 5.
Oh, no, it's 1, 4, and 5. Okay, I just remember there's 2 in the middle of this game, so it's like there's 2. Okay.
Yeah, it is straight up just 4 and 5.
Yeah, it doesn't look like people liked 5 very much.
No, I've heard it, but all people put the at least the original trilogy always in high regard. And I've seen the entire playthroughs of it, but I do want to try it. And it's like 3 at least, because I don't know why they got rid of it by looks of it in 4 and 5, but at least in 3 you can play up to 4 people. I would love to play more of it, especially with the new Gears of War game announced. I'm interested to try. Oh my god!
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
God, that was annoying.
Looks like we have to activate all 3 switches.
Annihilate.
I guess I'm up.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
I can get from here.
Yeah, but I want to try the Gears of War games with you and maybe Chris.
Oh, Gears. Actually, hold on. Which Gears games were ported to PC?
Technically only one was ever. Because and that's the original one, not like the remake of it or 4 or 5. 2 and 3 are forever on Xbox. So it's either you get an Xbox to play that or yeah.
Don't worry about them. Just keep moving.
Which nowadays Xbox Ones / Xbox original 360s are not as expensive nowadays, which is good.
Yeah, I still have my 360.
Maybe you can buy the Xbox. I don't even know if we can play online with the Xbox 360 nowadays.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe the online functionality is still working somehow.
I think 2 might be. 2 and 3 might be, but obviously you need to have online and then you need to have like the private servers up and running. It's all possible, but obviously it's going to take a little bit of work.
I'll take it from here. Yeah.
That's my personal thing. I want to play it, but I know that it's gonna be a bit of a setup and costly for either one of us to get that set up, kind of thing. It's like one of those things. Like I wish Gears of War 2 and 3 were ported over to PC, because they are genuinely fun games.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Eh, I'm up top there. Am I supposed to do with this one?
I'll take it from here. Level up.
I was originally thinking that, you know, with Gears of War, with at least with
Omega,
Yeah.
attack them.
oh god. At least with Gears of War 3, since there's 4 people, I was thinking like, oh, obviously you, me, and Will be able like James, you, me, Chris, and Will would be able to play it. But then I realized after watching Gears of War 3 a little bit more again, I realized, oh shoot, Gears of War 3 unfortunately has a lot, and I mean a lot of flashy lights, and I'm just like, as much as I would like to play the game with Will, oh god.
That would throw him in a episode, possibly.
Oh, no, not possibly. I can guarantee it. Like if you watch the first 10 minutes of the game, Mike, you know what I mean.
No, yeah. No, I already know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like basically like there's like these creatures that have like literally glowing aspects to them. Will, And pretty much, oh, what the heck am I doing? I'm trying to go backwards.
Oh, so she's up there?
Oh my, oh my, oh my God. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Yeah, no, it's like when I saw the Lambit, it's like everything, like literally every single one of the biggest creatures are like glowing, and then the first boss fight is literally a glowfish, and like it's so blowy uppy, and it's just like boom, 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 all flashes of light. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't. Like, and I was just like, oh no, I realized this game is not for Will. Like, it's straight up Will cannot watch any of it, because he, like, even in the first 10 minutes it was just like, Will can't watch it. It's like, it's sucky because like it is a genuinely fun game. I would say like Will might be able to watch like the first game because it's all gray and gloomy. But that's it. And that's like the original one. I don't know about much of the remake. Even though James and I did play the remake.
No worries.
Ugh.
Oh, that was a lifesaver.
Almost. I almost saved that.
Almost.
No worries.
Because I had no rings. I basically landed right on top of him. I still don't have any rings.
Hold on.
Oh, by the way, Will, I don't know if you need this reminder or if there's anything possibility for wise, but this next week is literally the last week for any Xbox 360 download slash buying on the marketplace 360 wise. I'm gonna take a look at it really quickly, see if there's any last bit of stuff I want to get. Like, yeah, basically download everything you want. And if you have the money, buy anything you want right now. There's a bit of a sale going on. So, yeah, just find whatever you want. Speaking of which, I actually bought a Fallout New Vegas on my Xbox 360, James. Fallout New Vegas, I bought it on my Xbox 360 because I want to see what games are like good on Xbox 360 that are exclusive or like really good on terms of games on the system.
Yeah. Fallout New Vegas has a pretty big following, I'd say, so...
Yep. And obviously there's Halo games, and I will get the Halo games on the 360. Just like, even though I have the Master Chief Collection, there's something different about owning them onto the actual consoles themselves. And
it also makes it easier, like, I mean, what I do appreciate about keeping a console around is, like, if you have friends over.
yeah, and there's also the fact that with the original Halo games, you get the special menu options that isn't in the Master Chief Collection.
Oh yeah, the menu tunes.
Yeah, and I really do appreciate the originals. I don't think I will be able to get every single DLC because that's a lot of money. I didn't get time to save for that, but it's one of those that I was wanting to do. Actually, which one's your favorite Halo game, James?
I really like what's
Hmm?
I like the story of Reach, I guess, and I also like it visually.
Right? Yeah, Reach was unfortunately a lot of people's decisive natures for a lot of Bungie's Halo games.
But I think Halo Reach came in towards the end of the 360's life cycle, so I was really
Yeah.
able to like take advantage of like the hardware
Yep.
more so than like Halo 3 did.
Yeah.
So like Halo 3 still looks pretty good for considering it came out in like what 2007.
7. Yeah.
But it's still you can still see the textures are a little dated. But like for me like Halo Reach still like looks fine, I guess, even for being a 13-year-old game.
Yeah. The thing I think I will agree with what some statements say about Halo Reach. I definitely would have preferred them not changing the book of Halo Reach from the Fall of Reach, because I did enjoy the book, and I read the books a long time ago, so it's been a long time since I last read them. But it was definitely a different essence, and I wish they didn't do that, but you know what, that's their decision. And then the other thing is that the what is it? I think my other issue with Reach is that I think like I agree with like one statement is that the Reach is a fine game, especially in the second half of the game, like the later levels. But in the earlier levels, it just feels like a bit of a filler. It didn't feel like necessary to add some of those kind of thing. And it's like I think that's why I kind of agree with that statement, because I definitely felt like some of the aspects of specifically Reach weren't as memorable as the later half of it did. I definitely think my favorite would still be Halo 3, and that's mainly because like it has like such a bow tie ribbon to the end of the series. And
I felt like it would have been a good ending point.
Yep. I think it's like also the thing about Halo 3 is that like I like Halo 2's like a lot of environments, but it felt like it did so much that, and it was so overbearing with a lot of the difficulty. Even if you play it on the lower difficulty, it's still pretty hard to some casual people. So I honestly think Halo 2, while it's a great second entry, it was such a big entry that made Halo 3 not as big. But I think Halo 3's like nice ribbon, nice ending, and it's like a lot of its levels and clear design is way better. You've been trying Halo Infinite at least. I've seen you say they did.
Oh yeah, about 3 weeks ago I booted it up once. it didn't want to launch it the first time.
I think it.
And
I
I
saw.
read that like the driver that Nvidia had put out that at
Yeah.
the time was being kind of fussy with the Halo for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
I heard that
Like,
it's.
weird.
Yeah, I heard it's
Yeah,
glitch.
so I gave it another chance when the next Nvidia driver came out.
Hmm. Which is have gotten it's out now. So, have you tried it?
Yeah. And I played it for like 2 hours. I mean, I guess it takes getting used to, like, just using the grappling hook. Because, like, I guess, because the grappling hook gives you so much more ability, you're also, like, I think the game just expects you to be, like, constantly on the move, as opposed to, like, older titles where you're more, like, using cover a lot.
Yeah, and I definitely say with Halo Infinite, the grappling hook is like the best thing that 343 put out for Master Chief. Like, it definitely improves the gameplay and it was a lot more fun.
The cannon sure came in handy.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
but a bit scary.
Of course that it pushes me to the other side where I didn't want it to. But, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
How am I supposed to pass this? Shadow's dead, and I can't get past that.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from
What am I supposed to do with this?
it from here.
Ah, great. I have to kill myself in order to get Shadow back. What kind of game design is that?
Annihilate. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Here.
Annihilate.
Oh, here. Go. Here.
I definitely say with Halo Infinite though, James, the first beginning level is definitely the best level of them all compared to like the later levels. You have yet
So,
to try.
like, you mean the tutorial level?
Yeah, the intro level, the tutorial, because it's definitely had the more cinematic and Halo-esque feel, and it actually was more memorable. I will, yeah, because like a lot of the areas and the boss fight just feel samey.
Let's go down.
I feel like the weapon doesn't really quite have the same appeal as Cortana.
Oh, oh, come on! Oh yeah. They tried to replace Cortana slash undo what they did in Guardians. Did you see anything about Guardians Halo 5?
I watched you play like scattered pieces of it.
Yeah. You know the spoiler for it?
Cortana tries to like take over the galaxy or something.
Yeah, that's it. They basically like that's them. Everyone hated that thing. And it pretty much just ended up them backtracking because of this. Because of that. With Halo Infinite. And what sucks is that Halo Infinite was like had the potential to be added more stuff into it, but I feel like they barely added anything to it post launch.
Why don't we do a lower route?
Oh, what? I'm pressing B at the right time. What is this game's, like, logic?
I am uncertain.
Like, I literally am pressing B at the moment when it tells me to press B. And yet now it keeps failing me. This is why it's like, this game is so inconsistent, I don't know its even own rules. It doesn't even follow its own rules, basically. It's like, some of it's supposed to be automatic, and yet if you move it just slightly, you get out of the automatic sequence and go out into the dark abyss. And then, or if you don't move it, then you will, in an automatic sequence, you will die. Like, there's so much inconsistencies that I don't think it even follows its own rule set.
Why don't we do a lower route?
I'll take it from here.
There we go. I just waited there and it worked now. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Don't fall. Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
I'm already on 8. So I'm already halfway through the game, but it's getting late. So I have to get this either done in the next hour or I have to call it quits. And these levels are getting to the point where it's like no matter what I do, it's gonna cause me problems.
That cannon sure came in handy.
Yeah, but a bit scary.
What the frick? Come on! Why does the game automatically make you go backwards when you go backwards on the rail system? It's like it doesn't make any sense. You can't go forwards in the once you're on the rail system, you have to jump off, which is so difficult.
That was the longest fall in history.
Think
about it.
It's a little bit longer if I go forward. Again, like this game doesn't make sense in its own logic.
Yeah, I don't fully understand it either.
Like, I swear, I really just want the developers to try this game genuinely, every single aspect of it, just to see, like, why did they think of these ideas? Like, I get time crunch is a thing, but I also feel like that is almost no excuse to make a bogged down, like, game. Just, like, make it even shorter, I guess. Like, I would rather have a short, good game than a longer, loaded, filled with errors game. Like that right there. I just went right in front of the ring and it still causes me to fall. I don't understand why sometimes this game just does not follow its own logic. I just want to complete this sets of levels, but it's just not letting me do that. What sucks is that this sequence specifically I cannot do without shadow. I hate that I have to like wait now just to get it in the right position.
Useless heaps of metal.
I think I don't have to fight them. The quicker I can get through this level, the better. I've already been at this level for like 30 minutes probably.
Level up. Good. Good.
Taking all the milk. Taking all the
That cannon sure came in handy.
stuff.
Oh,
that I
come
get
on!
from my monsters.
What the heck? I literally just land on top of it. It flings me out and I can't react.
Wow.
It literally flings me out to a point where I can't react to the mid. I basically can never go in the middle. That's what I'm learning on this level is like I cannot go into the middle because if I do in the middle, I basically screw myself over because I need to jump there, but I can't jump when it literally makes me go through in the air.
No, yeah.
At this point, I just want to beat some of these levels and get through them because some of these are just absolutely just god awful. Because developers just do not understand what makes a game work. This one, I almost feel like they just did anything they wanted. I'm playing a broken record, but my legit like frustrations and complaints on this game are, I feel, validated for a lot of reasons. Because I'm like,
No, you're completely right on that.
like this is maybe someone's favorite game. Kudos for them. If they find pure enjoyment out of this, or like they see it be
Or they
more.
do it just to kind of torture themselves. I mean,
Well, it's still one of them. It's like if they find enjoyment for it, then fine. They find enjoyment. But I can never say this game was ever good because it's getting more like not even a mediocre. I would say like a low 50 to 40 game because the ideas and concepts are there, but the execution is such a piss poor way that it almost feels like this was not even out of beta before they put it out there.
That cannon sure came in handy.
I gotta get off of that. I don't care about getting up top there anymore because I just needed to get off of there. And okay, good. I'm so glad that that worked. Because again, it sometimes tells me to hold in a direction, and other times it doesn't tell me.
for a second there, I almost thought you went through the grate, and I'm like, did you just go through the?
Oh my god! I didn't even move backwards. That was just the game. I couldn't hold forward.
What the heck?
The momentum.
This game sometimes.
Not like sometimes, all the time. Okay, that was just bullcrap. Those balls are purposely aimed at you. Like I genuinely want to know how people find some enjoyment in this game, if they do. I want to know if there's like actually, if it's some of these controls are something like I have to fully understand the controls, or like there is a specific way that it's supposed to go, or I'm just failing because I really don't it's just a matter of like this game is a matter of they just have to memorize everything.
You know, I want to know the answer to that question too.
I think this game is mainly designed as a you memorize everything, and once you memorize everything, then you're good at the game. And that's not that type of game style is not my thing. Like I feel like
No, yeah.
when a game is supposed to be fun, it's supposed to cater to the amount of people that you're aimed for, or at least the mechanisms are designed are fun with whatever style of gameplay you feel comfortable with, whether it be like competitive, speed running, casual, whatever. But if it's a game that it literally fights back at you at every point in time until you actually memorize every single aspect of the game, that's not fun. That's just you're designing it in a specific way to just be frustrating. And I know that there's games out there like that, like I Want to Be the Guy or stuff like that. There's like stuff like hard games, like I know with with Elden Ring and stuff like that, but they design it in a certain way, what I believe. I have yet to try it. Can't exactly say everything about it, but I would say that they understand the more of like what they wanted in terms of their style of gameplay rather than this dev team.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Annihilate.
Jump to the car ahead as we destroy it. I'll take it from here.
I got my nose running right now.
I'll take it from here.
Oh my god. That's why I hate the like
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
this is why I hate the rail system in this game, because it just makes you go backwards and you have no chance to make it go forwards once you go backwards.
No, yeah.
Jump to the car ahead as we destroy it.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Worthless consumer models. Annihilate. Affirmative.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, right.
Oh my god.
Before I wanted to go up to the carpenter.
Okay, so I don't think I can I don't think I can even use shadow for that. What? I think I have to genuinely just use rouge. I think I can't believe I'm saying this, but Sonic was way better to play as than Shadow, and they're pretty much exactly the same character. I don't know if there's like slight difference in mechanics like they do in like Echo Fighters and Smash, but genuine aspect, I hate Shadow more than I hate using Sonic, and I did not like using Sonic for a lot of reasons, but at the very least, I had more reasons to use Sonic more than Shadow. It says speed here, but speed is actually a lie. Oh, it's this part again. I hate this one.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one
I'm
character
gonna need to do a lot of work here.
speed decreases if I'm thrown.
Oh, this one.
The
See, they explain it here, but I don't recall them ever explaining it in the previous levels.
No, yeah.
I find that funny that that was a lot easier than Sonic was. Why is that easier than the one that was in Sonic?
I guess since you already knew what you were doing.
I was like expecting it, but also the level was so much reasonable than Sonic was. Sonic was just like you have fast reflexes at the beginning, otherwise it just wouldn't work.
Took care of that.
I'll take it from here.
What else do I need to take care of? Because I think there's a few things, don't I? What kind of thing?
Annihilate.
That must be the base's control tower.
We're finally here.
Here we come, Eggman.
What else am I forgetting?
Good. Mission completed. I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
We got him.
Capture him first. Then you can.
Is there like secondary? I guess like that might be just getting the Chaos Emeralds.
We have to get it, no matter what. Right?
Because I see this wiki page that says all the what's the word? Levels, freaking levels.
Level up. I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Level up. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Anytime now.
I'll take it from here.
Just as good. I'll take it.
Level up.
All
Chaos
right.
control.
Next day, I gotta go to
We're not done yet.
the
Don't
clinic.
let your guards down.
I know. You'll be careful too.
Second wave approaching. Ready to attack.
All right.
I ran out of rings because I got hit in the middle of a cutscene.
Cutscene of all things.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because of that cutscene. I lost one ring, and I don't know how I couldn't get it back.
have to get it, no matter what. All right?
Okay.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
And I got hit off. Cool.
Ready all cannons. Open fire.
We have to get it, no matter what. All right?
Okay.
Affirmative. Annihilate. Fire, fire. Fire.
Level up. Level up.
Eradicate. Annihilate. Annihilation. Kill. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Level up.
Level up. Eradicate.
I'll take it from here.
Anytime now. Yeah.
Chaos control.
I guess the chaos control is good because I can at least freeze them in time.
We're not done yet. Don't let your guard down.
I know.
Well, that was bullshit. Nice one. But okay, whatever.
I'll take it from here.
Level up.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Wait, does this distribute across your whole?
Chaos control.
Interesting. That explains a lot, actually.
Is that it?
Eggman's getting away.
You'll pay for this.
All right.
All right. Well, that took like about an hour, over an hour, to beat this whole section. Because now I'm in the
Give it up, Doctor.
forest jungle thing.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go and get this is done, so I'll be back.
Let's go.
Has been copied. That is such a bad voice for Metal Sonic. James can do better at Metal Sonic.
I shall finally catch you to who I really am. I'll take it from here.
There are supposed to be frogs in this jungle that can summon rain.
Activating balance servos. Detecting a frog in the vicinity. Annihilate.
Got it. I'll take it from here.
What the frick?
Let go of the idol when it reaches the highest point of its swing.
Did you guys hear a crow? Hurrah! Hurrah!
I'll take it from here. Hyah! 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 Hyah!
Annihilator.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Hurrah!
I was like, where do I go? Because I can't. I missed the ivy now. Yeah.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Hurrah! Level up!
I am not missing that checkpoint.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
He says he'll eliminate them all, but I'm skipping a lot of these.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Hurrah!
The frog just jumps to his death.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilation. Level up.
I'll take it. Hurrah!
Danger. Deep grade ahead.
Hurrah! Level up! Hurrah!
Oh god. Getting a little too reckless on some of these. What do I need to do for this one?
Hurrah!
Annihilate. Ready. Annihilate. Fire. Kill.
Control.
James, I did not know you had a frog emote.
Level up! I'll take it from here.
The frog emote is a global emote, I think.
Is it a global emote? I don't know which one's global and which one's not nowadays.
Natural.
Oh god! Oh my god! What's with the momentum? I was doing so well. What? I seriously want to know what is this game's mechanic in physics? Cause like its momentum, I was slowing down, and it kept me going. See, it sometimes stops me at the edge because yeah, it's supposed to stop you at the edge, but that mechanic doesn't work all the time. I want to know like a Sonic Heroes expert to give their in-depth explanation on why some of these mechanics are just not working. Or I should say like not working, but
What an amazing flower!
working as I expect it. See, it's supposed to say like I can move up and down, but I never learned up and down until the final level.
It's all over if you fall.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Annihilate. Annihilate. Annihilate.
It says I can use speed here, which is like shadows, but I am not using shadows. What? What? Oh my god. I thought I had flight, and apparently the game said no. I don't understand a lot of this game's... Why did it... Okay. I'm gonna have to call this in like 30 minutes because again, like, it's tomorrow is a work week, sort of a work week, and I gotta go to work. So this is not like my normal Saturday stream where I would be dedicated time. I know I could beat this if I dedicated a few more hours to this.
Minus gravity detected. Danger. Steep grade ahead. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, so if I could beat the forest and at least beat the next set bosses, I think that would be like a good... What the frick was that? In-depth perception. Yeah, it really... That's such a tight window.
Flying vegetation detected up ahead.
Should we make it fly again?
Be my guest.
It's so floppy, I can't tell whether I have to go up or down for them. Can I do anything with that? I really do not know.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman robots must be eliminated.
He says they come, but I am not... Okay, well, I should probably fight them. Oh, what? What? Wait, why is a checkpoint here? Wait a minute.
Annihilation. Kill. Annihilation.
Wait. Why was the checkpoint there?
Mission failed.
And not... Okay. I need to pause this for now. And I need to be right back. The fact that I got somebody when I was on my intermission screen is a little bit problematic, but welcome, Cheese. How you doing? Sorry that I was AFK. I had to go BRB really quickly because I needed it. If you're still around, well, welcome to the stream. I do appreciate you dropping by, but I am not going to last too much longer due to the fact that I have work tomorrow and I should get some rest. So as this was just more of a makeup stream since I didn't get to stream yesterday, I've been slacking on some of that stuff, and also I didn't get to do my normal D&D stream today.
I'll take it from here. Naturally.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
This is designed to use the flower's mechanism.
Yeah.
Danger. Steep grade ahead.
James, you still there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm still intending to go as far as I can. If I keep doing that stuff and keep resetting the levels, I won't be able to beat this stuff within a reasonable time because this game sucks. I mean, again, like I genuinely want to say I like this, try to like this game, but this game is just like not really designed well. I think like the reason I'm getting more frustrated now than I was like with the first time I was playing with Sonic.
I shall find the
I think that's more akin to. I think it's like I think it's more akin to the problem of. I thought I could do this better because I have the knowledge of doing everything, but with a mixture of both these levels being slightly different compared to the Sonic one and stuff like that happening, being slightly different, and what was it?
Jump off when it reaches the highest point of its swing, okay?
Why? Where are you? Okay.
Hurrah! Did you guys hear a croak?
Yeah, I think like it's because of the expectations of me beating this different slight differences, and just overall style of this game's mechanics. It's just not. It's not exactly great. What was that slowdown? This game can't handle that much slowdown.
useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
Hurrah!
Detecting a frog in the vicinity.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
Level up!
Oh, I'm glad I got multiple of those.
I'll take it from here! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Danger. Steep grade ahead.
Oh, I hate when the momentum does that.
Hurrah!
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here! Hurrah!
Annihilate. Annihilate.
Whew.
I'll take it from here.
Worthless consumer
Thanks for the hydrate, Will, by the way. I already did hydrate if I didn't mention it already.
I'll take it from here.
The good news is for you guys don't have to do work tomorrow. I do.
I'll
annihilate.
take it from here. Hurrah!
I'll take it.
What an amazing flower.
This flower is engineered like a helicopter. Minus gravity detected. Danger. Steep grade ahead. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate.
I need to double check. Where
Annihilate.
I swear I thought I had a I had a checkpoint.
Danger. Steep grade ahead.
I can't move forward. God, I couldn't move forward.
Annihilate.
I'll take it. Hurrah!
Flying vegetation detected up ahead.
Should we make it fly again?
Be my guest.
Annihilate guard. Fire.
I hate these turtles because
Annihilation.
I hate these turtles because they are designed to block all attacks when they're in the shell.
Annihilate guard. Annihilate guard. Annihilate guard.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I don't know what I did. I was just curious.
Hurrah!
Cool.
I'll take it from here.
Feels like a waste of time.
Look at the size of that mushroom. I've never seen one so big.
The wind's taking us straight for that mushroom.
Why does it flutter like that?
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman's robot must be eliminated. Annihilate guard. Fire. Annihilate guard. Fire. Worthless consumer models. Fire. Good.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Okay, so there was no checkpoint. I just missed it. Okay. That's sucky because I would sworn I did, but guess
What
not.
happened?
I thought I had a checkpoint, but I didn't. Just to reconfirm that. But it's also that what happened to my key? I didn't. No, I don't think I died. It's like, do you get hit enough, then you have to like redo the key map?
Let's go.
This is a bit too much. I'll take it from here.
I think that's what has to happen because I lost the key and I didn't die yet on this life yet.
Annihilate. Annihilate guard.
I'm thinking maybe
Kind of stupid then.
Annihilate guard. Fire.
Then you really need to like focus on not dying.
Let's grind on.
I'll take it from here.
Take it from here.
adjustment needed.
Hey, I got my first D. Cool.
It's a swamp.
No, you won't.
Be careful.
You stay with me until the very end. Till when pigs fly.
Level up.
Here they come.
I mean, technically they do.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated.
You know why?
Why?
Because pigs give us bacon and pork and stuff like that, right? So they get chopped up. They get boarded onto airplanes, and then they fly. So technically they do.
Technically, those are already dead, though.
But they're still pigs.
Yeah, but I say pigs fly like the actual pigs, not the actual dead carcasses, though. It's not always true.
But technicality and logic.
That definitely depends on how much you care about that. Oh my god, this is...
But think about it. We wouldn't have been given video games without logic.
It's no use.
different type of logic. Ugh. Yeah, whatever.
Yep, it does get rid of the key.
So getting hit, get hit too much gets rid of the key. Cool. Thanks, game. Because I felt like I completed some of these levels without getting hit. Oh yeah, I don't even have the key right now, and I know I got him the key.
Yeah, I watched you get. I watched it when you got hit last time. It did get rid of the key.
That's dumb. I honestly have to say that's dumb because then you have to play this game perfectly in order to just get everything.
No, yeah.
Like I
that
thought,
infuriates me.
I thought that it's like, okay, if it was just like you can't die with the key, then it's like, okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. But if it's like you actually have to live, you have to not get hit and do everything. When this game is all about going fast and platforming, it's like, ugh. And that's my other problem with this game. I hate Shadow's like lock-on system. I honestly do not know if Shadow is just straight up like has a slightly different mechanic, but Shadow's lock-on is just awful. I'm doing the exact same thing as I did with Sonic, where I just press A and it automatically homes to it perfectly fine. And yet when it comes to Shadow, I honestly do not know if it's just... I honestly really want to know what am I doing wrong with some of these mechanics. If it's like actually a mechanic thing. Hello, Dre... Oop! I looked at chat at the wrong time! Driz Blunt. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna be... I just have to give it FYI. I am streaming for a little bit longer, but not too much longer because it's pretty late. But I do hope you enjoyed the stream and welcome to the stream. I am playing Sonic Heroes technically for the first time. I did beat it Sonic side a couple weeks ago, and I'm trying to beat the other ones now since I wanted to see curious about the I'm curious about the other cutscenes and stuff mainly towards the extra stuff at the end. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And this is just me complaining about. I can't see. I couldn't see. Camera is being a butt.
Come on.
There's that black frog again. Why don't we try up there? Hurrah! Hurrah!
I think some of the conditions on the last one is apparently I cannot alert the black frogs. I really hope that's not the case. That's going to be a little difficult.
This is a job for Rube.
Hurrah! Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Okay. Yeah, it is definitely different.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Level up.
Danger. Steep grade ahead.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Good. Do they really think they have a chance?
The frog there.
Annihilate. Fire, fire. Shoot. Fire, 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 fire. Kill.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Is there anything on that one?
I'll take it from here.
That grew. That did nothing. Okay, cool. Waste of my time.
There he is again.
Sometimes it's just like I questioned whether I should just hold up or should I not hold up. Because again, this game is just confusing on whether I should hold up or not.
All right. I'll take it from here.
I'm holding up.
There he is again.
Beaten by fruit. How weak they must be.
There he is again.
Annihilate. Level up.
Why is Ruse dead?
Still no match.
Why can't I move fast enough backwards?
Annihilate. Charge. Bomb activation ready. Charge.
Chaos control.
Kill.
Level up.
Enemies eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Fire, fire, fire.
Danger.
I'll take it from here.
Hold on.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Flying bear.
Come on, why am I... Sometimes I feel like I can't... There we go. Oh, cool.
Let's go. I'll take it from here.
Where am I? Okay, that one's just more on me then. I just did not want to move.
Chaos control.
Cool, the rings just stay there. Cool.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
There he is again.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, so I need to go on that fast, or... Okay. I'm a little confused on that, but okay.
I'll take it from here.
I literally did not do any movement and it still kicked me off. I'm baffled by this game's game design. Like, I seriously did not move there. Okay, so I should probably just be Rouge at that point. I don't want to be Rouge on these ones. I want to be like Shadow. It'd be look cool. But, oh my god, this is god-awful. I need Rouge for like good aligning. Because this game's apparently automatic mechanics are just that god-awful.
Hey, are they trying to take us down to the swamp?
Spineless creatures. Let's go.
Hey, there's something coming.
It's a giant alligator living in the swamp.
I thought I was gonna go forward, but apparently the game decided one of those branches goes backwards. What is this game anyway? It's not even a game at this point. It's just a I don't know.
Hey, are they trying to take us down to the swamp?
Spineless creatures. Let's go.
See, it goes backwards on some of these.
There's something coming.
It's a giant alligator living in the swamp.
What? I... Okay, well, I guess that's calling it quits then, because it's already 12:30. I was gonna try to beat that, but apparently this game is like, no, F you, and decided to throw curveballs on game mechanics. I really... Oh my god, I really don't understand this game's, like, whole sequence of mechanics.
I take it you're calling it here for
I have
tonight?
to, because I do work
Okay.
tomorrow, but I was gonna try to beat that level, because I was literally at the end, but that whole Galligator thing was supposed to be automatic in the sense where I just have to time the A's, but apparently some of those swings are not only going against the rhythm, but also apparently one of those swings just did not want to work. So I don't know, that the game just decided to be like an FU to me, because its whole... I honestly want to know if some of those moments it's just me struggling with the mechanics because there's a very specific way for it, or the game developers really purposely designed some of these levels to be infuriating based on what you pick, because apparently Shadow's Dark Team is supposed to be the hard one, or it's just a bunch of stuff they conflicted and they never tested it. I want to genuinely know, is it just me trying to understand the game, trying to have a hard time understanding the game because it's just so random feeling, or is it straight up just it's supposed to be jerkish like that, or it's just a straight up buggy mess because the developers were too, like, I don't know, like, they just too much of, like, they don't polish the things. Like, again, like, I get when the developers are on time crunches, but I still would rather have times be, hey, developing a very more polished, shorter game rather than enough length of a game and then pull it out there and it's all still buggy. As much as I could beat this tonight, that's gonna take me up till like probably 3 or 4, and I need to get some sleep for tomorrow.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so I will have to call it now. I will be back to this as soon as I can, but yeah, no, it's just I feel like my frustration now is just more of like, I thought I could get through a lot of these levels easier, and the early ones I could, but this one, the later levels just feels way worse. And it just might be just the Dark Team. I don't know about Chaotix's team. Chaotix, I heard, is worse for Max, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, like, I'm gonna try, but I can't exactly say for certain what's gonna happen. Anyway, thanks guys for dropping by, seeing everything. Get some good rest, y'all. And I believe that there is. Yeah, I'll call it there. I hope everyone is can take care, and yeah, see you guys in another stream, or mine or someone else's. Yeah, take it easy, and goodbye. Oh, Mike, do you have any announcements you want to say for your side streams?
I mean, besides that, I'm gonna be more than likely doing it on Mondays and Fridays, more than likely.
Okay, so you at least have a stream tomorrow potentially.
Yeah, I'm planning on just doing my normal Monster Hunter and then doing Fridays, probably around 12 or depending on 12 to 4 is usually anywhere between that time for about 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on day to day.
Yep, sounds good. Anyway, yep. Everyone, take care. Have a good night.
Have a good night.